Hello, hello, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. It's so hot, man. It's so hot. Hopefully everything is working. 1 second. Let me check if Zibai is here. Oh, okay, Zibai should be here. Go, go. It's so freaking hot. I'm dying inside. Also, I woke up super early today because I was outside doing stuff. Holy shit. It's even worse right now. And I've been trying to hug my fan the entire day. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. I don't know if you can hear the sound of the fan. If you can, just tell me. I'm gonna turn. Wait, let me maybe just turn it. Hold on. Okay. Shouldn't be as loud anymore. I just need a little bit of fan. Holy shit. But yeah, today we're going to do the Zibai story quest. Let's go. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's been so long. Go to Lue Harbor. This will be my first lantern ride in the game. Very first lantern ride. So I'm very curious to see. Because like everyone always hypes up lantern rides. Which I understand since I've seen some cutscenes. Especially when it came to Utah. Yo! Hello Excal Prime, hello. Holy shit, dude. It's so freaking hot. I'm dying inside. You know, it's even worse. Because like once Schnee comes, it's going to be so magical, right? Because of the snowy region. But in real life...
Bamboo in the morning,
oh wait.
dry it till night.
Chi-Chi!
Then bend it
Okay, hello
nice
Chi-Chi.
and tight.
Don't forget to watch her teaser trailer. Oh right, my bad. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just... I already started the cutscene, so let me just finish the cutscene and then we'll watch it.
Cross the strands to form a pattern. Coat
I've seen,
silk,
I've already
and
seen her
you have
design.
a lantern.
I've not seen the video, but I've seen her design, and holy shit, she looks great. She looks so good.
That's how you remember how to make a
It's
shell
also very
lantern.
interesting.
Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi. She's an elf. She has elf years, but we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. The youngest disciple of the street ward Rambler. She's a gentle and considerate, treating others with sincerity and generosity, and is always actively taking on the responsibility of others. She's a gifted, enthusiastic learner, and though she's young and sometimes plays harmless pranks, she will surely grow into a learned and erudite woman in time.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
I missed you, Chi-Chi! It's been so long! Last time I saw you was in someone's story quest.
Then get silk, make paimon.
Make Paimon? What? A present?
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Traveler?
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi!
Yao Yao.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here!
Happy Lantern Ride.
What you up to?
Man, this is crazy because Zibai came out at the beginning of the year. You know, and I'm just now trying to catch up with Zibai, like half a year later. 5 minutes early, you never met Yao Yao? How? I don't know. When have we met Yao Yao before? But hello, Annie. Many people already have an idea who she is before her release.
I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make shell lanterns. It's a real test
Yeah,
of finger dexterity, so it'll
I do
help
too,
keep her nice
maybe?
and loose.
Because, oh god, what was the name? Her name is, something Tsaritsa Shneshnaia. It doesn't matter, but there's someone with the same name in Honkai Impact, I believe. Right? Anna, I believe. Anna.
Yes, I do finger exercises.
Exercises.
To be
So yeah,
nimble
zombie, cute. My prediction is wrong. I really thought she would be like Elysia, and the third descendant would be Kevin or Finon.
Wanna try two,
Or,
you
know,
two?
like she would be like Cyrene type of character. Thanks, but I already know how. Thanks, but I prefer to buy them from Granny Shan. I mean Zibai. Oh, you mean Zibai? Wait! People knew about Zibai before her release? I mean, I watched...
Oh, okay. Well,
what is
we
it called?
need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night.
Like the fan-made videos by the community. Hoyofair. And there was this amazing video about Zibai. So I'm pretty sure people knew about Zibai before her release due to some like in-game book, right? Because they portrayed Zibai before she got released, and the portrayal was actually really cool or really good.
Dark? What does that mean?
She just encounters a world
Dr.
outside events and
Baishu
stuff.
has patients who got hurt walking at night.
I honestly, Annie, I don't think I met her before. Yao Yao. Maybe I have? Not even in the open world.
The moon disappeared.
But I feel like
so
maybe I was just unlucky.
it was too
Have you
dark
read the
to
Celestial Gift
see.
Artifact? Celestial Gift Artifact? Probably not, since I don't think it's telling me anything. The name. Sounds like New Gear. New Gear.
The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
Wait. Sorry, let me just pay attention a bit, because this is lore heavy. Thanks, but I prefer to buy them from Granny Shan. Okay, well, we'll need a whole bunch this year, so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean? Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night. The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see. The moon disappeared, like behind the cloud. Man, it's so crazy to think that this entire time, it was Columbina watching us. Like, before we went into Not Krai, Columbina already knew about us. She was there since the beginning of Tevat. Well, not beginning of Tevat. Yeah. Well, okay, not beginning of Tevat.
It was John.
But before we arrived in Mondstadt.
The moon devourer.
Janju the who?
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
I'm so glad to see more Chichi. It's so sad after you do the Lue Archon quest that you don't get to see them often. I mean, you guys do, thanks to the Lantern Ride, and now I do too. But it took a while.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
Okay, let me be honest, I have really neglected Chenyu Vale. I feel I played it off stream, I believe, a bit, but I didn't pay much attention. I'm gonna have to like read up on Chenyu Vale because I feel like my lore information, lore knowledge about Chenyu Vale is like empty.
What? The moon gets
So
eaten?
hopefully, going forward, you know, there won't be anything important that I will need to know due to Chenyu Vale, because it's an entire region I really neglected.
It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky.
Well,
I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
so did the moon really disappear?
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since.
It's also
and it's been
important to
there
know,
same as
or
ever.
to say, this happened after Archon Quest Act 8, right? And they're talking about the moon. Interesting.
According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious
Maybe
investigation.
something did happen.
So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen.
If it has story relevant lore, I will. It has lore about Voyager and the First Civilization. If it's the last two artifacts, I haven't. It has two stories. One is about the Angles Rebellion, and the other is about Voyager and the First Civilization. But Cheneva is mostly about the other three Adepti. Baiju Snake is one of the. Oh!
Ministry of Civil Affairs?
Actually, I do remember that.
This is starting to sound bad.
Baiju Snake
It's
and
okay.
Chenuvel.
You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon.
Also,
Or
I've seen some
someday
pictures,
you'll get a
like
whole
for
bunch
example
of
about
wrinkles and wake
the-
up looking like an old granny.
I've seen you have lot of like quote unquote elves in Schneschnaya, or maybe their face. 'Cause I don't know if Flint has elf ears, because like what we know as elves, or what we normally identify as elves, might be face in Genshin. God, wait. Does Flint have elf ears? God, that's okay. I don't know
What?
right now. I don't remember.
Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly.
Because after all this
It's so
time,
cool and
we might be
fun,
finally
right?
touching elf lore. And you know what? Maybe also not elf lore, but also maybe giant lore. Like we have a giant in Natlan, and I mean elves and like ice giants, they kind of go hand in hand in some literature, in some fantasy, snow elves and potentially ice giants.
Don't worry. That's what the
Potentially.
shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Never go dark.
Yeah, Yeah.
No, but Flint also doesn't want to
and
stand out.
There's the giant lantern, too.
True.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this
And
year's
also,
Grand
man.
Lantern commemorates the Adeptus
Okay,
who
you know
guards
what?
the
Let me
moon.
talk about it once we watch
With
the
her
trailer.
watching over it,
There's a lot
the
to
moon
discuss.
will be safe for sure.
Like I said, I haven't seen the video, the trailer itself, but I've seen like pictures of the upcoming characters, and I really want to talk about them because they're so well. They're super cool. Some of them are super cool. Yeah, like for example, we'll talk about it later.
A white horse.
We'll
Wait,
talk about it a bit later. After this cutscene.
the white horse
After this
Adeptus?
cutscene. Well, look who it is. hello, Boha.
Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Huh. We've heard of the white horse Adeptus before,
Zibai.
but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
Living on the moon with Columbina in the spaceship.
Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon.
Wait a minute. Hold on. It'd be crazy because like we know there used to be a prison, right? A prison on the moon. Imagine if there was an entire civilization on the moon. You know, like a, I don't know, like base, like city. Like, you know, I mean, I was joking before on Discord, but there could be like a space, what do you call it? Space station, right? Because like once we go to Genshin 2, we'll need to, like to depart on a spaceship or like to depart in like in a pom-pom train, right? And I don't think there's like a space station on Tevat. So maybe they will create it on the moon.
It's kind of like,
Like,
how
as
you
a
write
super
wishes on Sha
futuristic,
lanterns and release them
city.
during Lantern Rite.
God, I don't even know. Like when we were in Archon Quest Act 8, we didn't have spacesuits, right? We don't need oxygen on the moon, I believe. Yeah, I don't think Ether was. Yeah, we didn't have a spacesuit. So like maybe either oxygen. I don't know if the concept of oxygen exists in Genshin or in Tevat. But maybe like you don't need it, you know, to breathe in Genshin. You don't need oxygen.
The white horse Adeptus would descend
I didn't
from
even
the
think
moon
about this
in
before.
her jade carriage and grant
Right?
people's wishes.
Because we didn't have an oxygen tank on the moon. Huh. Wait, this is interesting.
Ooh, when did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue.
We have a spaceship. GNG? Maybe the moon has a suitable atmosphere? The moon has a suitable atmosphere?
It must have been a super
Maybe.
long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
Yeah, you know, maybe instead of like oxygen, they need something else, some kind of like different power. Like, I don't know, I don't know what. So Madame Ping has never met the white horse Adeptus either.
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the white horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend. Just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Change the Moon Devourer. It's so crazy to hear like moon lore, kinda. Moon myths. After actually like being on the moon with Columbina. After actually walking on the moon. Seeing the moon. Experiencing the moon.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You know what? Maybe the reason why we didn't die on the moon was because we were with Columbina, and she's a goddess, right? She maybe like enveloped us with her like powerful energy, and that's why we didn't suffocate on the moon.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
But man, I'm so curious though about Genshin 2. Like after the first story is wrapped, like how will we travel to the next planet? Will we, you know, fix our spaceship? Oh god, so many questions.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju guest house. But how do you know that for
I know
sure?
that for sure. It's not like every moon has to be like our moon. Talos 2 in Enfield is also a moon. Oh, wait, you're right. You are so right. You are so right. But to be fair, Talos 2 has like green scenery, right? Talos 2 is the planet we're playing on in Enfield, which means it has trees, it has fauna and flora, and the moon we saw in Genshin was like bare bones. So you're watching the teaser, I'm watching the teaser, but I can't right now because I'm inside a cutscene, Alish.
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Yes, yes. I said it before, Alish. You always ask me on Discord, I always say the same thing. I'll watch it on stream. I'll watch it on stream.
Baiju... White Colt.
And there's so much to talk about.
So
much
it's
to talk about.
named after the White Horse Adeptus?
Travis says, a alien, I doubt they need oxygen. You know what? Fair point.
That's
Fair
right.
point.
And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it?
I mean, there's still so much lore to uncover. Because we really don't know
We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
how Tevat people really work, right? Because we know, like, you know, the first descender created them, or like he was the you know, the beginning of like human civilization on Tevat, right? He's like the Adam and Eve. So like we don't know how, yeah, how they work here.
Patience, young one.
And we
Let
know
me
it can
finish.
go crazy.
After the
If you
White
remember
Horse
Fontaine,
Adeptus saved my ancestor,
right?
She told her a story
Fontaine
about the
people
moon
initially-
and the ancient kingdom of Long Gone.
They were like, they were a water species. I forget the term. But they were the you know, water was in Lua, right?
My ancestor was so
So who
captivated
knows?
that she
Maybe they just need
completely lost
ley line
track
energy.
of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing
Man,
but a
I can't even
desolate ruin in
imagine
its
what they
place.
will cook up once we see Harry Potter, the first descender.
It was
one
as
and
if,
only.
without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen.
Where she had fallen?
Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened. Until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
Leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Wow,
Chishu.
that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Really, Paimon? Is there really anything far-fetched?
Another
here?
skeptic. You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I
Disgrace?
tell you, a disgrace.
Why does he want to change the name? Now that I think about it, it's interesting that Genshin is using elf and fae as different species despite the physical similarities. Let's just give artifact expands on the Genshin cosmology, so we are probably gonna try to say the universe is nice. Interesting, Andy. I just had a theory before that I thought that maybe elves and fae are the same thing in the Genshin universe, or Tevat, in Tevat. But maybe they are different. Yeah. I guess I don't know. I asked before whether like Flint has elf ears, but apparently he doesn't.
Well, it was
So I
getting
guess they're
about
still
time for him to
different.
take over the guest house.
Or maybe
and what's
he's a
the first
hybrid.
thing he does? Starts
Between
going
a
on
human
about
and
how
a
the name
fae.
doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to
And
Wangshu
that's why
Inn.
his ears are normal.
Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Then people who have been paying attention to all the like lore stuff in the books must have been crazy happy to see Zibai finally playable. Teased in the books after all this time, and we always knew, right? Ever since Lua, that there's a like horse adeptus and final playable. But I feel like we're still missing someone. Because when we did the Archon quest in Lua, Act 1 I believe, or Act 2? No, Act 1. There was also a lion type of adeptus? Or no, was it maybe tiger? I feel like we're still missing someone.
Paimon wants to learn more about this
Among the
adeptus.
strong people who serve Zhongli.
Maybe we should ask Zhongli.
Huh. Flint is a lamp, bro. Flint is not even a humanoid being. His true form is the flame in a lantern.
Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Any idea where we can find him?
Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
Terra Knockout.
Alright, then that's our next stop.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, well, maybe I
Chichi
don't
and I
either.
are gonna keep making
But like,
lanterns.
remember
Careful on the
when...
road.
Remember when Zhongli died for the first time? Or well, quotation marks died, right? When we were framed for like killing Zhongli or killing the Geo Dragon, Morax. And we tried to escape. Yeah, we escaped Lua. And then we went across the mountains to find all the Adepti or Adeptus. And they were all shocked. They were like, what? Morak assassinated at the Lantern Rite, or assassinated at the ceremonial? I forgot what they were saying.
Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Goodbye, Chichi. Goodbye, Chichi. Okay, drum clouds. And I believe we went to 4 of them. We went to the bird, which is playable. We went probably to Zibai as a horse. I feel like we went to 4 people, or 4 characters, and only 2 of them are playable. Oh yeah, Rex Lepus assassinated, exactly. Right of the Ascension, thank you. Rex Lepus assassinated at the right Ascension, exactly. And there were like 4 of them, I believe. It's been so long. I honestly don't remember.
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler.
So I feel like we can still get more of them playable. Hey, the teaser, don't forget, you can check it. Yeah, I'm gonna check the teaser. Let me just talk to them to see if...
Oh no. I got it wrong again.
Come on, this is Chi-Chi! Her dialogue, her voice dialogue is always top tier. You know, Chi-Chi, the most legendary character in Genshin, because I put a Chi-Chi, Lord 50-50. Na Kuching. I don't remember the rest of the dialogue. Sorry,
Mr. Zhongli is
rest of the
having tea at
lyrics.
third round knockout. Good luck.
Okay, let's watch the trailer now. Let's watch the trailer. There's so much to talk about. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, so... Oh God, I don't know. Genshin official channel. Oh, okay, it's this one, right? Okay, let me check. Is it this one? It's this one, okay, yeah, because it just came out. Transcendent Trail, Sun and Snow. Watch it, let me just make sure. It's HD. And also let me get some water. Well, the moon cover and the other guy got the NPC model. Oh right, okay, that's true. But maybe they will update it, because ever since Not Krai, I mean Not Krai has been cooking, okay? They gave the moon, the OG moon goddesses, their unique model, which they didn't do in Natlan. Okay, as a huge Natlan fan, that's painful. But you know what? This is great news though. Ever since Not Krai, they've been stepping up. Not just for the playable characters, but for like the NPCs, right? Characters that will probably never be playable. So like, imagine how amazing Shneshnia will be. Chi-Chi is buff in Shneshnia, so your C1 Chi-Chi can be useful now. Great. Okay, let's do it. Let's watch it. New playbook
I've
also.
heard that the rules that govern this world are all essentially curses. So to live by the rules means to suffer under the sum of all curses.
Are you talking about the snowstorms? Or Project Stuja?
Stuja.
Or the Tsaritsa?
Let's go. Before Lilac makes a move.
Mermaid? Mermaid story?
If it's true that rules are curses,
Russian folklore. It's going to be interesting.
well then, there's only two options.
I feel like he will know El
Either we
Capitano.
overthrow the rules, or... Were you going to say follow them? Get used to them? It's neither.
Oh, so that's why they call him Bear Man! Because he has a bear spirit! Not just because of his design. But he actually has bear power.
We find a way to transcend the rules.
And she's an assassin.
Regarding the motion
Oh
to
shit!
extend
Let's
Project
go!
Stuja,
It's Goblin!
if there are no further
I've been waiting
objections,
for you! Finally!
I have an objection!
And the Harbinger! Oh shit, child!
Me too.
And Sandrone.
Object!
I always knew she would be playable. I never lost hope. I never lost trust. Okay, Banker.
Oh my.
Pantalone. Okay, Fairy.
Search the area! We are the Drushna, and it is our honor to serve the Tsaritsa.
Pom Pom Train.
Forgive the intrusion. Mind if I join this private discussion?
Compared to the eons gone by,
Eons? Oh
this
shit!
is a peaceful
Yes!
age.
He looks so cool! I've said this before, he's giving me new Valet vibes.
Wait, the Kresnik's torch?
That's new storage. Can't believe we're actually going to Russia, man. Holy shit. It's happening.
And then the heavenly principle spoiled our
Oh
love.
my god, it's one of the sinners! Ronova! Ever since Natlan we met her. Ooh. Oh shit! It's Sarita, her kid!
Mother?
Wait! Wait a minute. Oh my god, he's Kanrian. Or she? Fuck, I don't know. He or she, they're Kanrian. Oh my god, Saritsa backed someone from Kanria. Holy shit. Someone was lucky enough to get with Kanria. You know what's also interesting? He's giving me Kevin vibes. Odete? I love Odete. Also more excited for Rus and Saritsa. No, my man, sinners. Look at his eyes! This is Kanrian eyes, right? This is Kanria. Shit, you mean? So, doesn't this mean that, she made love to someone with Kanria? Isn't that very interesting? But at the same time, 500 years ago, wasn't she sent to go and destroy Kanria by the Shades? Yeah, right? Because first Descender is sleeping. So the Shades ordered the destruction of Kanria. But at the same time, she made love to someone in Kanria. And they had a kid together. Wait, but wasn't her lover through the Descender? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, okay, hold on. The Gnosis existed before, like, at least 2000 years ago, right? Her lover is her descender, Kevin. The kid looks so eerily to Kevin. Wait, hold on. Her husband, or lover, is Kevin. Her descender are the Gnosis. The Gnosis were here at the start of the Archons, so at least 2,000-3,000 years ago. Oh shit, Liam, sorry, Liam music. Hold on, let me turn down the Liam music. Sorry. Bro, game audio, my bad. Yes, you did, bro, can you hear Liam in the background? We know who she was with Autumn, the Tedderson got cocked. There's a theory, but it's going to press for a minute. Okay, sorry, let me finish it.
Mother?
I almost doubt whether it
God,
was
she's
ever
so
true
hot,
at all.
man! She's so hot! We'll save you, Taritza! We'll save you! Oh my god, like Elsa. Freezing like Elsa. Let it go.
One should not throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person, nor give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death. Death is not the enemy of love. The real enemy is the blessings given by deluded gods.
It's finally happening! The revenge is starting! Ooh, a chessboard. Ooh, Raiden! Okay, someone. Wait. Oh, it's the Gnosis. It's all the Gnosis she's collecting.
Good move.
And she's still missing. The
Still,
blazing sun of
I do
Natlan.
hope you truly understand the nature of the game you're playing.
Nature of the game you're playing? Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Because let's not forget, she's collecting all the Gnosis. And you know, the only one who's missing is the heart of Natlan, is the one in Natlan, is the Pyronosis. So right now, I guess we're going to get something crazy. Maybe in the middle of the Shineshina Archon quest, where she will have to go and battle Mawika to get the final Gnosis before she can go and fight Celestia. And I guess we'll be fighting Ronova. We'll be helping Tsaritsa fight Ronova. Interesting. But the big question is, oh god, are we talking about a revenge story? Like, where she wants to avenge her husband and kid? Both? Or maybe is there like a plan to revive them too? Not sure. Gio, as always, Rindot is everywhere but with her children. Bro, don't fear us before playing Act 9 and 10. What do you mean, Alish? Then why did she want me to watch it? When we even haven't played Act 9 and 10? I think the father is the third descender. I think the father is the third descender too. But it's so interesting. Because the father is a descender, right? So he came from Atsef Tivat. He's an alien like Aether. But the eyes of the kid are Canrian. So what? What if the third descender is not the father, but he's like the... What if she had... What if the father of the kid is her new lover? You know, her OG lover died, she fell into depression, and, found new love, right? Found someone else to be happy with. So, the kid might be, a love mate between her and her new lover, while the descender is the old lover. Don't spot Nirvana, better not die, I need her to be playable. Did she play Last Aiken Sumeru? I have not played Last Aiken Sumeru. I have not done that. Fair enough, but you will realize how wrong your fears are after a 9 and 10. Hello Autumn, are you planning on pulling for everyone like me, or are you clever and will pick just few? Hello Wolf, I'm gonna just pull a few. Just a few. But man, that's crazy because, man, of all the gacha games, now that I think about it, Genshin is the only game with like 50-50 ratio, right? Or at least like they are going into 50-50 ratio. Because I've seen some pictures and apparently it's like, you know, half of them are male, half of them are female characters. So this is crazy because no other gacha game does that. I used to think that maybe Counter-Strike could be the one to have like a similar balance or even better one, but it's not. It's not. Genshin is the only game on the market. Literally the only game. So husband and lovers, they are winning. They are definitely winning in Genshin. Actually, maybe Honkai Star Rail is also 50-50. I'm not sure. Definitely not Zelda Zone Zero. But maybe HSR. No, I feel like Genshin is the only one. Maybe, oh, I don't know. Maybe, I feel like in Honkai Star it's still more like waifus than husbandos. Actually, I don't know. I haven't played that game in a while. But wait, let me show you. This guy. He is giving me... Oh, sorry. He's giving me the same vibes like New Valet. And Lemon made a prediction, I kinda agree with her, that he could be potentially a Dragon Sovereign. Because he's giving me so much like authority vibes. You know? So much aura like New Valet. So I feel like we are looking at potentially a Dragon Sovereign. But you know what's also very crazy? Look at his neck. He has the Paimon neck. He's the Paimon, you know, symbolism. He's the Asmodee symbolism. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Like, could he potentially be an agent? Like a double agent? Like, right now he's working for Tsaritsa? But he's secretly actually, you know, triple agent. You know, like, he looks like he's working for Tsaritsa or for Celestia. But in reality, he's actually working for Asmodee, aka wink 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 Paimon. Oh, it's hard to say. I feel like the eyes are a bit different than Candia eyes. It looks more like Star Symbol. The Krai Gnosis moved and killed a pawn after they shot us Tsaritsa and Ronova preparing to fight. Gnosis is made before she became Archon, so Third Descendant can't be her lover. It could be Voyager, a situation where he can take control of other people's body. That's what makes me like Genshin more. They don't depend on waifu bait. Third Descendant died before Kanyanya was destroyed, so he was the OG lover, but then she got with Kanyanyan. Yes, Annie. Well, maybe. Well, we don't know. I mean, it was just my prediction before. Because, you know, she's the Archon of Love, and she's trying to collect the Gnosis, right? And we know the Gnosis are the Third Descender. So I used to think that maybe the Third Descender was like Kevin, and, you know, she was doing it in the name of love for the sake of Third Descender. But now that we know that she has a kid, I feel like it might be, rather than doing it for the sake of Third Descender, I feel like she's doing everything for the sake of her kid, right? So I feel like she's not, I mean, she's the Archon of Love, but not for the Third Descender, but for her kid, right? Because of her motherly love. So maybe the Third Descender is not her lover. Maybe the Third Descender is also not the father. Maybe she's just using the power of the Third Descender to fight Celestia. Because, like, to fight Celestia, you probably need the power of a Descender, right? Someone who can change fate. And maybe that will, like, allow her? Maybe. It's hard to say. But I'm definitely changing my mind about her doing it for the Third Descender, but more because for the sake of her kid. It's also very interesting that they showed us that when she touched her kid, the kid was being frozen. And we know that after Kandrian Fall, they were all cursed to turn into Hiltrals or turn into, you know, or just live forever, right? But if she didn't get with someone from royalty, what if she got with someone who's a normal Kandrian, right? Then there's a high chance that if she didn't freeze him or her kid, then he would turn into Hiltral. So what if her kid right now is frozen, like in a cryostasis, somewhere hidden deep inside Kanyanya. Sorry, not Kanyanya. Shnashnaya. And she's trying to use the power of the Third Descender to kill or destroy Celestia, or specifically destroy Ronova, to like break the curse. Because once the curse is broken, her kid can like grow up to be a normal human. Normal normal Shneshnayan, right? So I feel like she is trying to use the power of the third descender to kill Ronova, to break the curse, and have her kid just, you know, not be cursed anymore. Because otherwise her kid will turn into a Hilichurl. The sniper is going to be 4-star, not sure, the sniper for sure. I think they showed a kid to tell us that her lover was from Kanyanya and it wasn't her descender. No, Oki-sama, I agree. I agree. You know what, I feel like I agree with you. I don't think it's a third descender anymore. I feel like it's someone from Kanyanya. And the big question will be who? Who from Kanyanya? Is it going to be someone, you know, someone we don't know yet? Or are they going to throw a big twist on us? Who is married in... Who has a partner in Kanyanya? I mean, Rerir is taken. We don't know about Weatherfall and we don't know about... oh, what is his name? I forgot. Dane, right? Could they make a huge plot twist, like a crazy plot twist out of nowhere? That... Oh, there's no way, right? Oh, there's no way. Okay, there's no way. There's no way Dane could be the father. No, there's no way. Weatherfall probably not. I feel like the father is dead. I feel like the father is probably a normal Kandrian who is dead. I don't think it will be someone special. Who do you guys think will be playable first? I feel like the one who will be playable first is the one who was shown in the beginning. So this girl. I feel like she will be playable first. Because she got shown first in the teaser. The Shneshna sneak peek we got about the gameplay in autumn. There's one more trailer you should watch. That's also why they said divisions are rated to Sunder. That's perfect candidate for the third Sunder and who might be her lover. If they go about it like in Not Cry. But man, I'm super excited for I'm super excited for my goat goblin.
Regarding the motion to extend Project Stooja, if there are no further objections.
I have an objection!
Huh?
Me too!
I object!
Okay, wait, hold on. Is there a better shot of him? There isn't. Okay, maybe this one.
Regarding the motion to extend...
Because I want to see, for example, they had a theory that he's actually a misunderstood, you know, good uncle. Because I believe when we were reading some child lore story, child was like talking about him being very scary, right? But I feel like he doesn't give me scary vibes. I feel like he's very misunderstood. And he's actually super nice. Super nice to the kids. Like all the like kids like him. Like he's a dependable uncle.
Project Stooja, if there are no further objections.
I have an objection!
Huh?
It's also very fascinating. They're showing us the Harbingers. But we don't see Dottore.
I object!
We don't see Dottore anywhere.
Oh my.
Search the area!
Also, we're getting elf ears. So not only are we getting more elf lore, but we might be getting giant lore. Because in Natlan, right, in one of the tribes, we have a gigantic giant. And I feel like, you know, frost giants and the fays and fairies and elves, they really go well together. So we might be getting so much lore on the fays, on the elves, and on the giant. So I can't wait. If the lover was poor Canadian, then shouldn't they be immortal since only pure blood have star-shaped eyes? Wait, only pure Canarians? Is there a chance so Ronova Windoti could be playable? Autumn, I sent you on Discord on the trail you should watch. I thought that the favorite guard will be 5-star honestly. Murphy's politician over his ass isn't bad. Obviously you forgot what the title
We are the Drushna!
Well, no, I did not forget. I just thought that, you know, they would show him like maybe in prison. Or maybe like, yeah, imprisoned or being questioned. Because don't forget, Dottore has so many clones, right? So many clones. So I can like picture defeating one more clone in Sumeru. You know, the one Kole will destroy. Okay, my god Kole. But there should be like one more clone in Shneshnaia. According to Not Cry lore, right? Because one clone went back to Shneshnaia. Obviously the clone could have escaped and maybe ran away to Sumeru. But I feel like there should be one more clone. Hi everyone, it's been so long since we've seen live stream. Hello Priska! You just played a series of quests where Tsaritsa basically disowned Dottore from Harbingers, allowed him to be killed if need be, then Kulmina kamehamet him into dust. True. I mean, I'm not, maybe they just killed him off. Maybe they just killed him off. But holy shit, look at him. Look at him.
This is a peaceful age.
Him and Tsaritsa are my two favorite designs. Him and Tsaritsa. But the ones I'm really excited to see in the story is Goblin and Tsaritsa. God, he must be a dragon sovereign, right? Like New Valet. I feel like we're still, we still haven't touched too much into the dragon sovereigns. Oh my god, remember when we saw a true dragon sovereign in action in Sumeru? The gigantic dragon, he was so big, they had to give us a cutscene. They couldn't just give us a model in the game because it'd be too fucking big. Oh god, what was the name? What was her name? Ape something, right? Up and dash? I don't know. The Sumeru Sovereign Dragon. Man, I feel like this is the time, man, for another one. Ape, thank you. Okay, Ape. Now probably Vokodlak Faye. Oh, right. I know Vokodlak sounds very similar to the Czech word called Vokodlak, which is a werewolf, right? Werewolf. So I feel like we might also be getting werewolf lore or werewolf story. So we'll see. Oh, so okay. Man, look at this. Crazy, man, crazy. What the heck is Tsaritsa planning? But don't worry, we'll say Tsaritsa, and Targaryen will go beat up Celestia. I can already feel it. I feel like we'll team up with I feel like we will infiltrate the Fatui. Cause I feel like my prediction is coming true, man, from way back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember, but I made a prediction. We are going to go to Sneshnaya, infiltrate Sneshnaya as a Fatui, and eventually reach the rank of Fatui Harbinger, save Tsaritsa, and destroy Celestia. I can only feel it in my bones. Okay, we're going to melt her heart. Melt her frozen heart. You can do it, Ether. The time has come, man. Interesting.
And then the heavenly principles spoiled our love.
Holy shit. And I also feel like they're building Ronova to be a antagonist. To be a huge antagonist. Oh god, man. But what will happen if we defeat Ronova in Sneshnaya? Because the next region is Kandria. God, it's going to be so chaotic. Oh god, but Kandria lore will be like with Lumin. Kandria lore will be so with Lumin. Oh my god, Lumin might become the final antagonist in Kandria. Oh my god, and then after Kandria, it's going to be First Descender, Harry Potter. Holy shit, sorry, I meant Fanes. The thing in the sky reminds me of the Finger of Death phenomenon. Not gonna lie, I'm on Celestia's side. Same Tsaritsa, I don't think she needs saving, no one needs saving. What do you mean don't know it's saving? We need to say Tsaritsa! Melt her heart, man! You know, because she's in so much despair, right? She's feeling so much pain, so much hurt right now. I mean, she lost her, well, I don't know, something with her son. God, this is suspicious. I didn't notice this before. But she just cut a picture. Wait! We saw Tsaritsa, we saw her kid, and she cut someone's picture. What? Oh my god. Wait. Could this be a jealous story arc? Like, what if on the right side is the kid's father? And they both were fighting for him. And Tsaritsa won. So, like, this is like some personal business, right? I feel like this is super personal. Because why would she cut the picture? Why would she cut the picture? Is this the husband? Someone Ronova wanted to get together with too? Man, I can't wait, man. Brassan, I'm calling it. Horopatir is gonna be antagonist for Kandria or Celestia. You know what? I totally forgot about Horopatir. You know, I feel like you might be right. Ropatir might be the antagonist in Canary or Celestia. Oh god, but first the sender, man. First the sender. Man, I don't know what will happen, man. This is crazy. She just cut a picture. They're hiding someone on the right side. They're hiding someone on the right side. Could it be someone Ronava wanted to like seduce and bang and make a baby with, but Saritsa stole him from her? Maybe. Like, why else would she cut the picture? Right? God, I feel like the tension will be insane. The tension will actually be insane. Keep cooking Autumn. I don't know how to kill this guy, but it's just in the picture. Who cares about Zibai? No, yeah, there's an undertrack you gotta watch. Are you cooked too much? Don't forget Zibai season trailer. True. I think that's mean. She killed him. Guys, get it out away from Genshin. Guys, I know you guys are calling me crazy, okay? But I just want to tell you. You know, when I was called crazy, in Not Krai, okay? When I predicted Not Krai, they called me I knew you, okay? When she sent Lunatar to go and kiss you. She was watching you the whole time. When Columbina was shining her moonlight on Aether every night. I can't believe I was right. Okay? They called me crazy and Not Krai. You guys are calling me crazy right now in Shnaya. Just wait. I can already see it happen. No. What do you mean, Pride did not cry? I don't think Faints is unreasonable. I truly think he can find a common ground. Okay. Sorry, let's watch the other trailer. Let's just quickly go through it. He's even looking to the right. So I feel like there's someone to the right. There is someone to the right. Could this be a family picture? Or could it be that they used to be best friends? And the one on the right is actually Ronova herself. Okay, maybe it's not a jealousy story. Okay, maybe they're not fighting or used to fight over a man. Maybe they were besties, and now they have to fight each other. Suspicious. And you can even see like the dark shades. Oh, you can see the dark shades. You can see the dark shades. Oh my god, could this actually be Ronova? The one who's sitting right here is Ronova herself. I mean, Tsaritsa got chosen to be a Archon, right? So all the Archons know the Shades, right? All the Shades know the Archons. So they must have had a close bond in the beginning before something happened. But what happened? Because, you know, the first Hokage is sleeping. Suspicious. And I still can't believe that he... Okay, and you know what else is crazy? Is he actually sleeping? Because he took Aether's spaceship and put it on the moon. He took the freaking spaceship and put it on the moon. Why? Why did he do that? And Columbina saw him put it on the moon. Oh god. I have no idea. I have no idea what they are cooking. But it's going to be amazing. Okay, I wanna see what happens to the community if your fear is right. It'd be so chaotic. Of course it's Tore, maybe it's actually Ronova Tsarita. Annie? You might be right. I think so. Oh god. Either it's a super like jealousy battle with, you know, fighting for the man who got erased, or maybe it's actually Ronova and Tsaritsa. You know, maybe they were together. Maybe they were like, you know, like super duper close. And oh god, man. Because like we saw at the end, they're ready to fight each other.
Mother?
I almost doubt whether it was ever true at all.
Whether it was true at all. And even this line is so suspicious. Because, oh god, Look, it's so freaking suspicious that they're hiding it. Because she's so hot, man. She's so hot. Freezing him so he doesn't turn into Helichurl. Frozen.
One should not throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person, nor give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death. Death is not the enemy of love.
Death is not the enemy of love. Death is Ronova. Is not the enemy of love. Ooh. What does this mean, right? Hello, Selenia. Anyone needs to corrupt him? HP falls asleep after kind of disaster. Without wish, the cold not hot. That's the second line, autumn. The first one was where Ronova appeared. It's so fascinating. Because they might be... I feel like we might be seeing a huge red herring. Because it almost looks like... Wait. Ronova is not facing us, right? Ronova is facing towards the tower, towards Celestia. What if they're actually teaming up to fight the first Descender? Because she's saying death is not the enemy of love. Death is Ronova. Love is Tsaritsa. What if they're just acting to bamboozle HP?
The real enemy is the blessings
The real enemy is the blessings given by the deluded gods.
given by deluded gods.
But like which gods, you know? Is she talking about like Mushroom Guy from Natlan? Or God above God? Like the Archons? But she's an Archon too, so she's a god too. Or even a God above God above God. Like the Shades, or even beyond! Which is like HP. Which god is she talking about? Probably not the Mushroom God, but... It's so crazy hearing a god call someone else a god. Raiden. I don't know which one this is though. Maybe Furina? I guess Furina, right? Because the Hydro Archon is dead. Well, like, the symbolism or like the position. So this is probably the Hydro Archon. Or Hydrognosis. Okay, I don't... Okay, maybe this is... maybe this is Geo. Okay. Okay, I have no idea. This is Sumeru. Okay, either the one before was Venti, or this one is Venti. Cryo. Man, I can't wait, man! Tsaritsa vs Mavuika will be generational, man. Dude, I can't wait. What are they cooking up, though? The fact that we're going into Sneshnaya before even going to get the Pyronosis. Man, I feel like maybe the battle for the Pyronosis will happen in Marjivari. Right? Because let's not forget, Venti asked Mavuika to go to Marjivari to help save the people in Marjivari. So right now, most likely, Mavuika is in Marjivari, helping Venti. So, somewhere in the middle of the Archon quest, we will have Tsaritsa go to Marjivari to retrieve the Pyronosis, right? God, you know what I'm scared of? I'm scared that they will off-screen the battle between Mavuika and Tsaritsa. But I feel like Mavuika as the Blazing Sun will have an advantage in Marjivari. Because, you know, hot. It's hot there. It's super hot. You know, fire, lava and stuff like that. But Tsaritsa might, you know, showcase the power she acquired by getting all the other Gnosis. And she might overwhelm Mavuika, even though it will be in Marjivari, using the powers of the Gnosis she has acquired right now. He needs to catch up, sure. Why would the Pyronosis be in Marjivari? The Pyronosis would be in Marjivari because Mavuika has the Pyronosis. And Venti's trying to go to Marjivari using, you know, with the help of Mavuika, right? So I feel like Mavuika will go with Venti to Marjivari. And it will be the perfect moment to introduce a new map, or like new zone, or new region. Like we had the chasm. Yeah. I mean, we know for sure. Oh, there's no way Tsaritsa can... there's no way we'll fight Ronova before getting the pyronosis. Right? There's no way. I mean, she's been trying so hard to get all the gnosis. So, like, before we go fight, you know, Celestia or Ronova or HP, Tsaritsa has to get the pyronosis. She has to get it. And we know Mavuika has it. So, like, the clash is inevitable. It's right around the corner. And it's also the perfect time to introduce Margivari and get Venti involved into the story. And can you imagine the spices that we'll get when the three Archons meet each other? Like, I want to know, like, what does Tsaritsa think about the others? Like, how does she feel about Mavuika? How does she feel about Venti? How do others feel about Tsaritsa? God, it will be amazing, man. I get a feeling Zhongli's coming back and maybe have war between the shades. So we have full power Trial Lunar Goddess and Archons. Oh god, you know what? They're definitely, like, planning for a Archon reunion. But I don't know whether in Sneshnaya or Kanria. God, I had even a prediction with... Oh god, who was the... Was it with Zhongli? I predicted someone to make a crazy appearance in Sneshnaya. You know, before Kanria. Before Kanria. God, was it Zhongli or was it someone else? God, I would have to look up my Discord messages. God, I don't know, I made a crazy prediction. A random prediction that had no basis. It was super random. Because I said something like, they want to, like, surprise us. You know, because it feels so, like, obvious that, you know, that they're coming to Kanria. I feel like we'll have a plot twist that someone will appear in Sneshnaya and play a huge role. God, I don't know who I predicted. Was it? Oh god, was it Zhongli? Or was it someone else I said? I don't know. But it was just random, you know, just random. Hello Autumn, hello Cecil. Plot twist, Zhongli will appear to fight on the Tsaritsa's side and she will give his gnosis back to have his full power. Zhongli will appear to fight on Tsaritsa's side and give his gnosis back to have his full power. Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I don't know about that. I mean, I could picture Zhongli appearing, you know? Maybe. I don't know about, like, giving him back his gnosis. Interesting theory, Annie. Interesting theory, though. Like, if it's true, okay, Annie, if it's true, I'm gonna, you know what? That'd be amazing. Okay, if Zhongli appears in Sneshnaya, I'm gonna call Annie the greatest theory creator, craftist. 20 minutes of fanfic, 10 minutes of actual theorizing. The taking of Geognosis was fake out. With Bina now, we may stand a chance against the Shades. I'll take any chance. Personally, I'm more curious about the previous Cryo Archon. Every first Archon has always had a big impact. Zhong is super sus.
Good move. Still, I do hope you truly understand.
Wait! Isn't this the Shade of Life? Wait, isn't this Reindotir? Because of her color scheme?
Still, I do hope you truly
Wait, this is Reindotir, right? Or the Shade of Life? God, I'm not sure right now. I feel like this is Reindotir. Because of her golden hair. And whitish color. That's gold? Now you realize you only now know oh, okay, albinism, okay. Wait. Tsaritsa is playing chess against Reindotir? Against the Shade of Life? Wait,
move.
What? Wait. Man, I feel like, oh god, I don't know. So, we see two huge masterminds cooking a huge plan. Like, fighting each other. Could this be a symbolism? Oh shit, dude, Annie? Annie? You might be cooking! Annie? Holy shit, Annie. You might be a genius. Because, have you noticed? If this is the Geognosis, it's the only one that hasn't fallen, right? It's the only one that hasn't fallen. It's standing up like the cryo one. God, I haven't shared pictures in a while. It's also checkmating. Wait, this is the queen, right? No, wait. Okay, I forgot. Okay, don't quote me. Is this the queen? Is this the... Okay, maybe, you know, I haven't played chess in a while. Hold on. Hold on. This is also another boss. Okay, you know, I don't know. Okay, there's one more trailer, right? Okay. Let me check the score for the other trailer. Because we don't know many things about him, so he's an open case. Check Chaita's weapon. As you can see, the only... Check Chaita's weapon. You mean this one? It looks beautiful. It's very beautiful. It's a cool spear. It's also a very suspicious spear because you can see the cubes around it. You know, it has the same cubes like Asmodee, but instead of it being like red, it's blue-white. Oh my god, is it... Maybe the spear is the power of the Gnosis, right? Like the Gnosis was created in Celestia, and I feel like all the shades are like they have this cube power or like ish. So maybe this is after she got all the Gnosis and she's channeling the power of the Gnosis, and that's why it has this like shade-ish power because of the cubes. But this is not Asmodee's power, because Asmodee's would be like different color. Oh my god, what if this is the shade of life? What if this is the shade of life color? But then it would be even crazier, because she's playing chess against the shade of life. But because wouldn't it also mean that the shade of life is cooking against Ronova and they're not playing against each other, but they're playing together with each other? I don't know, man. I don't know. Holy shit. It could go either way. Because like, look at it. You see the cubes? Shade's power or Celestia power. But it's blue. Or like, yeah. And you know who's blue? Shade of Life. Oh, man, I don't even know, like, when we meet Shade of Life or Rite, who's actually controlling the body? Are both of them like, you know, conscious? Or is it just one of them? Or do they like swap personality? Oh, I don't know, man. It's crazy. I don't even know what to think about Rite or Shade of Life. Oh, why did they even merge? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Golden Starov, let's all betray HP, not tell Ronova. It's standing cause they make some deal. You're gonna cheat on Zibai, that's crazy. People say the Gnosis is in position to checkmate the king. It looks beautiful. It has Naberu's DNA thing around it. Asmodee? What did you expect from Autumn? So not Asmodee's, these look like the cubes of the Shades of Life. Very smart to ask Autumn to check the weapon. Naberu said in God's trial that she has no agency, can only yap at gold. Okay, hold on, let me check. Let me check something else. There's one more trailer. Hold on. God, it's so hot, I'm dying. Okay, next one. This one, right? Okay.
Paimon.
War is coming. This is no time to rest on our laurels. We must remain devoted until our banner flies high and the dust has settled.
But the snow grows heavier even as we speak. How much time do we and the people of Snezhnaya have left? You mean Project Stuja?
Project Stuja mentioned again.
Lost to this plan already. How's that for a numbers game?
Mora isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in unnatural directions.
Where am I?
Okay. Valorant? Shooter games? Holy shit. Wait, is this real?
Gotta get back to.
Wait, are we watching? Is this the official channel? Okay, it is the official channel. Okay, wait, hold on, wait, what? Wait, hold on, sorry. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, sorry.
Directions.
Where am I?
Okay. Oh shit, okay, wow, I did not expect this. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Even with the music.
Agreed.
How about some answers for once?
Silence! Your Majesty, today's outcome, as expected.
A tomb and birch trees.
But this place looks
the
magical.
Tsar's
This
final
place looks so
tokens of
freaking
affection.
magical. Holy shit.
That which I set in motion,
It looks so freaking
I shall
magical.
see to an end.
Okay, sorry, one more time. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, just one more time.
Actual directions.
Okay, hold on.
Where am I?
The music's hype though.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
This has been entirely unconstructive.
Agreed.
How about some answers for once?
Silence! Your Majesty,
You know what? I don't know what to say to that. I want PvP with this mode. You know what? I want PvP too. I feel like this would be so much fun. Like an actual game mode.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
I don't know how I feel about it, but game mode would go so hard. Imagine multiplayer game mode where you fight other players while shooting. Like this could be so much fun in Genshin. Like this game, I would play this game mode so much. I would play this so freaking much. I love the music though.
This has been entirely unconstructive.
It's giving me Borderlands vibes, honestly. It's giving me so much Borderlands vibes, especially Borderlands 2 if you played, because it also happens in the snowy region. Okay, just one more time, because I'm so shocked, but I like it. I like the music though. Militia Ammo, I mean Anti-God Souls game mode, but Genshin no Get Shooter mode. No, it's cool. I love it when, you know, they try something new. And it's not even crazy, because like, everyone has guns in Genshin, especially in Snezhnaya, right? Everyone has guns. But it was so surreal to see Aether just walking around, you know, with a rifle and shooting others. It feels so surreal. It's not crazy at all. Okay, we have seen crazy stuff in Genshin. But it just feels, I don't know, it feels surreal. It looks super fun, but it doesn't feel right. You know, like, I don't know, like, we've seen so many enemies holding guns, but for Aether to be the one holding a gun, I don't know, how did the community feel when they saw this? Because I don't know how I feel. I mean, I'm super excited for the gameplay, because it looks super fun, but like, seeing Aether holding a freaking rifle shooting others, it's, I don't know. That's my only answer. Not the heat wave autumn your eyes are seeing correctly. Even animals and trees won't are end in this game. I want to know what this project studio exactly is. It looks like some kind of alt dimension, so I don't feel like it has a lot of difference.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
This has been entirely unconstructive.
Agreed.
How about some answers for once?
Silence!
Silence.
Your Majesty, today's outcome.
Okay, sorry, Goblin. Sorry, I forgot his name. Pulky something. Fuck, this looks so much fun, man. This looks so much fun. So much fun. It looks so freaking wrong, though.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
Okay, sorry. That's alright. We can now go back to Zibai, I think. Paimon's saying, gotta get my gun. I feel like it's gonna be a story section like when Sandra fought Rarier. Puccinella. Hell no, Mission Mod is horrible, not ready yet for people like this. You know what? I'm excited for this. I'm so excited for this because I know this will be so much fun. But fuck, man, it feels so wrong seeing Aether holding a gun. It feels so freaking wrong. But I'm so excited because I know it will be fun AF. It will be so freaking fun. Okay. I feel like that was everything, so we can go back to Zibai. Let me just get back the music. If we don't have Paimon with us, the menu will seem strange. He's also called Rooster. Have you questioned why Paimon feels tired or sick in the Snezhnaya? Is she dying? Wait, what? She's dying? Why would she be dying? And she's tired and sick? What do you mean? Wait, really? Hold on. Was it mentioned? Wait, she is tired!
Paimon.
War is coming.
I mean, she's out of breath only. Wait. No, she's only out of breath, right?
Paimon.
Oh my god. Paimon is struggling. We have never seen Paimon struggle. And not only is she struggling, we don't see her anywhere in the trailer besides the beginning. Wait, what? Oh my god, she's missing. She is missing everywhere. There's no Paimon. Wow. Wait. What is going on? Wait. Wait, I did not expect a plot point where Paimon would be ill and she would not be there. This might be the first time where Aether has to stand on his very own two legs. He will have to talk with other people. He won't be able to rely on Paimon talking with others. He will have to actually interact with others without the help of Paimon. Paimon. I can't even picture a world without Paimon. Like, Paimon not being there. Look at Paimon! She's always here! Look! Cute! You can always count on Paimon. We are finally free Paimon. You didn't hear Aether say I have to get back to Paimon? I did not. I have to get back to Paimon. Don't tell me they kidnapped Paimon. Someone kidnapped Paimon. God, there's so many cool plot points. Holy shit. Man, we have so much information now. We have so much information about Snezhnaya. God, I don't... holy shit. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I have to get back to Paimon. Who kidnapped Paimon and why? Man, oh god, I feel like it's any time now. We're going to get that big reveal about Asmodee and Paimon. I mean, the other shits must know. They definitely know. They definitely know that Paimon is Paimoning. Oh, I don't know what she's doing. But I feel like any second now, we will get a huge reveal. The Paimon Asmodee reveal. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Not sure what's over, so if anything happens to Paimon, I'm crashing out. Bro, Zibai oh, right, sorry, Zibai, my bad. Zibai 2. Sorry, my bad. Zibai. Genshin Zibai, right? Zibai. Trailer teaser. Teaser first. Right? 5 months? 4 months, yeah. Teaser first. He should request first, the only thing happens to Paimon. And you didn't hear... is that Celeste in the sky in the last scene? Wait, was that Celeste in the sky? I already closed it. Paimon's AI, she can't die. Sorry, it's so hot. I'm sweating, man. And tomorrow I'm finally getting a haircut.
Join me.
Oh god. Because Zibai's so hot. And
Are you an
Sarita.
Adeptus?
We need Sarita's touch. Man, Eva is so
Dwelling
lucky to
among
get
these
Sarita's
peaks,
touch soon.
what else could I be? At last, thanks to you, these fish can have a taste of the mortal world.
My mom's sick. Those herbs. I was gonna sell them.
Then, to make it up to you, perhaps
I'm super
a
hot, my
story.
friend.
It might fetch a pretty price.
A story.
Long, long ago, 3 moons hung high in the heavens. Bathed in their light was an ancient nation called Langan.
Langan?
Langan was home to a divine envoy who bestowed nature's bounty upon the land, and in return, the nation worshipped her. But then, in a twist of fate, the moons shattered, and Langan fell to ruin. Unable to bear it, the envoy sheltered what people she could, guiding them east, toward a new place to call home. Yet in doing so, she defied heaven's will, and was cast into a celestial prison as
Like Columbina?
What kind of place is that?
People claim one day in heaven is 100 years in the mortal realm. But I rather wonder if it's not the opposite.
She was there with Columbina the whole time. She was there the whole
Prison
time
must
with
be
Bina.
a torturous place.
Who
indeed.
else was imprisoned there?
Oh, I've never heard this story.
I made it up.
Okay, well, or did she? I don't think she
Coming
did.
from an Adeptus.
Or did she?
It must be worth quite the sum. Alas, dawn approaches. Another day, another 100
Okay, I have a crazy
years.
theory.
Time to go home.
What if there's actually a civilization on the moon of people who were like imprisoned there? Like they managed to get out from the prison and created a society there because they couldn't return back to Tibet. Because like in a lot of stories, there's always this like behind the moon, right? What doesn't the moon show?
The Quaily Assembly.
What if there's a like prison
Quaily Assembly.
city?
That name hasn't been used for centuries.
Maybe it's too crazy. Probably not. Probably not. I feel like the character teaser we just saw is a retelling of a actual book in the game. Because when I watched Hoyo Fair, there was a very similar video. Insanely similar, right? And the people who made the Hoyo Fair were trying to recreate the story from the book. So I feel like this teaser is just the book from the game. Maybe. Maybe. This is the story of Old Man told you earlier. Okay, I mean the other one is straight up solo of the whole quest, is it not? Teaser and trailer released before quest, it should be fine.
Once, I was fond of walking through the fields, watching the sunset and the moon rise. It was the season where wishes took flight.
My first lantern rite in Genshin.
But then,
can't wait.
I forgot.
This is the hype everyone's been talking about.
Returned home.
Lantern rite hype. Zibai, what happened to you? So it wasn't just it wasn't made up, it was real. She was imprisoned on the moon like Columbina, like the others. Cast away by Celestia. Song? Holy shit!
Within the moon's tormented in time, all will fade. Yet you must remember, that nation ablaze with light, that is our home.
She's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. This is even her ultimate ability, ultimate attack. I know since I have Zibai. Someone shattered the prison and saved her. For the sake of the people, cast into hell, cast into prison, cast away by Celestia to guide her people to safety. Wait a minute! Was that a celestial nail? Was the reason why she was cast away was because she stopped a celestial nail from destroying the people? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean she's also insanely strong? She stopped the celestial nail, right? It's a freaking celestial nail, and that's why she was cast away by Celestia. Because she defied Celestia! Oh my god, and that's why she got sent to the moon! But then who broke her free from the moon? Holy shit. Holy shit. The freaking snail. Zibai. Deflected. Okay. Okay, wow, wow! Zibai has an insanely cool backstory. What the heck? Okay, well, London write this. Let me close that, sweet. I like almost everything about Zibai except for her element, YGO. That's also why many people can already guess her identity since it ripped marketing. The book was in the game since like 1.0 or something, so Zibai has been hinted at for a long time. Moonlit Bamboo Forest. Go to third round knockout. Oh, by the way, look at this beautiful weapon. The most beautiful weapon in the game. But it might get dethroned. Once Tsarita comes, and you know, we saw the beautiful weapon in the trailer. Mamuika's weapon might become the second most beautiful weapon in the game. Maybe. I guess I'm gonna have to save. Oh wait, Xiangling and Hu Tao and Hydra Kid and Cryo Kid. Chongyun. Well, she's super powerful. Someone. Frozen Adder. The young Toma III Chongyun was born to a clan of exorcists. He tries the land working to exorcise demons. He's an honest and serious lad by nature and is both hardworking and persevering. Never shrinking from any sort of hardship, however, he has one problem that no amount of work can solve, and that is the pure young spirit he was born with. The pure young spirit is capable of repelling demons to the point where Chongyun has never had to lift a finger to stop them. As a result, he has almost never seen a demon in his life. This troubles Chongyun greatly, of course, because he seriously would exorcist has never encountered a demon to exercise before.
Curious.
Okay.
Impressive, right?
Sudden Chongyun lore.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it?
You should give it to Aino. Autumn's anything but faithless. Oh, what do you mean?
Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Let me drink some water.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so... there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Krai, right?
Yes.
The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
This wasn't a thing in Krai either.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
But there's a celestial phenomenon called lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the moon devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
Nope, just a natural phenomenon, but this lunar eclipse seems different. Paimon's college student now, they grow up so fast.
How so?
Paimon, a lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
We can probably even see the spaceship.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
Spaceships on the moon. Man, I want to see first, second, and third the Sundays design so bad, man. So bad.
We never said that!
Where did this picture come from?
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make.
Announcement to make?
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words,
Paimon
too.
ate the moon.
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Longan? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa! What are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Young lady, you need
Shed
to calm
her!
down.
She's back?
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then?
Last time we saw Shenhe was, you know, before we went to Inazuma. No, sorry, before we went to Kazum.
This
It's
is a
been
place
so
for
long.
dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Man, I can't believe Shenhe is still in the...
Don't act like you're
I can't
better
believe
than
she's
me.
in the story.
Do you know who I am? I'm
Holy
about
shit.
to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet.
Man, Day 1 players must have been waiting like, what, 3 years to see Shenhe again? Or 4 years, maybe? Actually, maybe, yeah, 4.
Show me some respect.
Holy shit.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Your way?
What? So Shenhe started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and
is that
right.
the Lulu?
She even injured 2 other customers.
2 other customers.
Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Aunt Shenhe.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
Show someone?
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the moon devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Longan and the treasure she found? What about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Ancient ghost?
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed
I'm
in
surprised
Liyue
Shenhe hasn't
recently.
lost her job yet. She's like
Mostly
Shenhe's
colored
father
glass,
as her
fine
boss.
jade, and bronze relics.
I like how Shenhe, one of the strongest people in Liyue, is working as Seren. No one knows about her.
Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Longan popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler? Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the Eight Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too.
Other ones?
The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the Daughter of Time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Daughter of Time?
In other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
Daughter of Time.
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Tevat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing-Cho just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Kitao.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation.
Of course, let's go.
All right, we're off.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Half a year later.
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be, square.
Right.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the
Recognition.
customer fabricated it to...
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
Fabricated.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then.
We'll meet up
We'll
tonight.
meet up tonight.
Go to Eugene Terrace.
Burn it down!
Wait, is it up? It's up.
Rise with the sun!
Oh my god, so many playable characters are here in the story. So many.
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan.
I feel like this is the first time we're seeing Miss Lanyan in the story.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating.
I don't think I've ever seen her before in the story.
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's
Not even
strong
randomly
suit,
meeting her.
but he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
Or maybe she came during the Lantern Rite. Maybe she was the new 4-star. A weaver of the Chenyuville Artisans Association. The holder of this formidable title is a young lady who is spirited and graceful as clear stream. While the Chanlan is highly adept at equipment arts, Lanyan specialized not in studying the classic tests or mystical techniques, but in the rattan figures used for the practice. Over time, this focus has helped her elevate her rattan weaving skills to a point that the divineness strips dates effortlessly in her hands. Whenever someone asks her for the secret to her mastery in rattan weaving, she simply replies, "Move as your heart directs. That's how you weave beauty into every Canaan core."
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing about the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer
the year before?
happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak.
Ganyu?
Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon!
Happy Lantern
It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
Something I can help you with.
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish.
Happy Lantern Rite?
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Jonju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing.
Where did you get this picture?
Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace?
Is something wrong?
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
Just a coincidence?
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
Chasm mentioned?
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition.
I forget his name. But
Then,
he's from
of course,
Krai.
the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred.
The Geo guy who
We
helps
suspect something
the Zibai
happened during
team.
the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty
How's
complicated.
Lou doing now?
She's not in a good mental state. So we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point,
Gladly.
then let's head there now.
Wait, let me check for you. I have the character. It's maybe Iluga. Maybe Iluga with released.
Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten, and more like something is obscuring it.
But what sort of thing could block out the moon?
Something blocking the moon. I wonder how she will get freed from the moon prison. Maybe it will also happen. Maybe that will happen in this patch, in this story. I mean, it has to. No, she's already free. No. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. I can't wait to see Zibai. Zibai make an appearance in the story. Oh wait, hello.
Ah, Lady
Baiju.
Yuheng. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest.
Is the condition that bad?
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first
Ilga?
arrived.
So we can get a new lantern
And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over.
Tonight was still
I
the
had
moon.
no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide.
Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Have you ever seen something like this, Baiju?
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and now...
Would you like to tag along?
I would. Except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Ancient text.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone.
Hello, Annie.
As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher
Man,
at the
I'm so
harbor who will lead
excited
you to the
for
venue.
next week. Do we need an invitation?
Not at all.
Because
The
we just had
exhibition is
Lohan
free to
banner,
the
right?
public.
And I have a
The
feeling
people of Liyue
Lohan
have
will
a great
shatter
respect
numbers.
for our history.
You know,
and are
I've seen
eager to
so many
learn from it.
people fall in love with Lohan. So many people hyped. I feel like his banner will be one of the biggest, greatest numbers.
Plus, the exhibition is
Sorry,
being
one of the
organized
best
by
revenues.
Linglong, the owner of Shigu.
It'd be so interesting to see him compared to other like husbandos. But I feel like, you know, because people are so starved of like edgy-ish, emo-ish characters. It's been so long.
As far as I
I'm
know,
so curious to see how he will
it's
do.
been a long time
But
goal
I'm
of
feeling
hers
he
to
will
hold
do
a cultural
amazing.
exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
I thought most people skip him though.
Yes, we're in for a real treat
I mean,
tonight,
I did skip him because I'm a waifu
Yes.
player.
Have a
But I feel like
great
so many
time.
people didn't.
There's still more artifact decoding work
maybe.
I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ka-ching.
I love
I'm
Lohan, but
simply
still I don't
fulfilling
have
the
the motivation and
responsibilities
time
of
to
my
play
position.
Genshin.
That's all.
Wait,
All
Priska!
right, I should get going.
You didn't pull
See
for
you later.
Lohan? See you, Kuching. Isn't he, like, especially your type? Like,
Guess we
design
should head over
wise?
to the harbor and find that usher.
You got that EXE vibes to him. What? From what I've seen, a lot of people for him. I think Mavuika will have more income. Mavuika? No way. I mean, it's Mavuika, who we love dearly. Oh shit, look at the lantern right! Oh my god, wait, Lue changed! The entire table Lue changed. You can actually see lantern right in the sky. Wait, that is so pretty. Okay, wait, what did I say? As much as I love Mavuika, it's a rerunning banner, right? So I feel like everyone already has Mavuika, but no one has Lohan. Okay, let's go down. Oh, great. I'm so curious to see Lohan, then Camille from Enfield, and my boy Chaos from ND. No, my boy will probably do bad, but I'll be rooting for him. There's no way that the rerun will get more income. I have no push for him, so I don't think I'll have him.
Here for the exhibition?
And a lot of people will, I think.
I can take you aboard.
Yes, please.
After you.
People pulled for rerun more, which is Mavuika. Wish me luck, Chad. My last time pull 50-50. Good luck, Volha. You got it. Get him. I'm saving for Sarita. Everything for Sarita and her weapon.
It's almost too much to take in.
Keep an eye out for Zhongli.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Hello, Mr. Suspicious Guy. We'll be waiting for you in Shneshnayo.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
When you play some people who missed her on her weapon, missed them
Paimon, what's
True.
up?
Beidou! Man, I wish Beidou played a bigger role in Inazuma.
It's been a while, you two. Happy
I wish
Lantern
we had
Night.
a epic, you know, cutscene where we went, or not cutscene, but playable segment going to Inazuma. Imagine if Inazuma was made with the same budget, like not Krai. Holy shit, that would have been so cool. Islam is the type of psycho I love and shows my lack of interest in Genshin right now.
Yes. When I heard these
Understandable,
artifacts were from
Priska.
ancient times,
Understandable.
I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery,
I know this
right?
might like too. Or maybe it's just because I'm not caught up. But like, you know, when Friday, when the Taritza teaser came out or trailer came out, everyone was so hyped, but I didn't feel much because like I'm always behind. I'm always trying to catch up, so I can't even enjoy being with the, like the only Genshin content like in the community that I eat or that you know I consume is like YouTube shorts with Raiden, Aether, and Miko, and once in a while I see Mavuika dance.
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much
That's
said the
the
same
only
thing. She thought
Genshin
coming here
content I
might help
consume
culture me up
once in a
or
while.
something.
You know, I'm still trying to enjoy Inazuma. I guess that's a bad thing, you know, of coming in late. You know, everyone already enjoyed Inazuma to their fullest, you know, Natlan, Fontaine, Sumeru, right? But for me, it was just like 2 weeks or 1 week, 2 weeks of Archon Quest, and then we went away.
But as you know, I'm more of a fist
So I still
and
want to
punches
enjoy
type
them
of
more.
person. I doubt one
But the whole
exhibition is
community
gonna
already
change
moved,
that.
you know, they already moved away. They're already to the next shiny thing. And I'm just like, man, I love Raiden. I want to see more of her.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Oh well.
Plus, at the end of the
It's a
day,
double-edged
you still
sword.
decided to come.
Because at the same time,
Even though
because
you
I came
didn't
late to
have to listen to
Genshin,
Ningguang.
I have so much content to play through, so much story to play through, so many things to enjoy. But I feel like I prefer the NTU way, where I'm caught up, because it was so hyped to be there and talk about the new things.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an
Like,
average
in
ship
NTU we just
captain
had
like
1.2
me to do
trailer,
her
and
bidding,
holy
how's
shit,
that
I
gonna
loved
look?
sorry, not trailer, live stream. And I loved the live stream so much. Oh man. Wait, I got him Isis murder. Oh my god, congrats Valha, that's huge! I'm so happy. Zhongli, my god. Congrats Valha, happy for you.
You sure know how to
Damn,
think from
well
her
for me too,
perspective, huh?
Valha. I got to see on Lohan while trying to get Mika. Mika? Well, congrats. It's also the fact that people thought Lohan was gonna be a stand character, but turns out he's limited and can meta-wise. Oh wait, he's weak? Is Lohan weak meta-wise? I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that a new character would be weak, because he's a 5-star. I'm 2 or 3 patches behind, I haven't even done the last areas of the map at
Anyway,
100%,
how's everyone
which is
enjoying the
rare for me.
exhibition?
Wow. Wait, Priska! If you're 2-3 patches behind, does that mean you have not completed Act 8? Like, have you not finished Not Cry?
I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price
Nicole
with the
Bina
owner and
story?
take it home.
I got tired of Skirk, so Lohan was nice since I already had Durin Nicole.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an
No.
offer of Mora or an equivalent trade.
He's in the Hexagon meta, but
Shall we continue our conversation as we look
Wait,
around?
maybe? He's not weak, but he's not broken either, but plus we're closing on SNES, which is gonna be a whole new Cry meta, true. Priska, if you have not finished Not Cry, you have to. Okay, trust me. Trust me. It's so good. I don't want to spoil you, but you probably have finished though, right? Okay, have you seen the spaceship? If you have seen the spaceship, then you have finished Not Cry. Act 8.
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
I don't remember it anymore! Priska! Priska! It's fine. I don't remember much either. But come on, the spaceship is so iconic. Iconic moment. You know. Of Ether sitting with someone. Somewhere. On something. Something important. Okay. Also, let me steal butterflies after you're done. Butterflies? Sure.
There's a huge toad
Take it,
on
take it. Take all of them.
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Zibai and the frog mentioned in the beginning of the story.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Janju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such
I wish I
craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day
Leo.
Leo.
And scroll instant YouTube, I tend to get spoiled a bit.
Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
Normally, like when I'm caught up, I also laugh like consuming lots of stuff. But I don't do scroll Insta
What's
because
that?
I don't use Instagram
A new dish
anymore.
at Wanmin restaurant?
But I do browse a lot on YouTube.
It's a kind of lunar
But I've been
eclipse.
dodging everything
You heard about how the
Genshin
moon
related
disappeared
to not get
recently,
spoiled.
right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
But it's also a bad thing because I've been also disconnected from Genshin. I really felt it, especially Friday, you know, when everyone was talking about the Snash Knight characters. I'm like, wait, isn't the next hype thing Sumeru and Kole saving Sumeru? But everyone already moved on.
That's what the
I think I
legend
finished
says.
it before I disappeared from Tevat, I think. Oh. Priska, at least you have to witness Kole saving Sumeru. Okay? At least witness Kole saving Sumeru.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad.
That is something that has
Is
been
that the white
teased
horse
ever
Adeptus?
since before the
From the
release of the
stories
game.
I've heard,
Ever
her
since
palace
manga.
lies on the moon.
Kole has been practicing, training, gathering her strength to take revenge on Dotora.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
We are past the summer hype by now. I know. Was this excavated from the chasm?
No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
I know.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs
to be fair,
right
Priska,
now.
you were enjoying life, right? You were in Greece.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon.
Having an amazing
Perhaps
time.
in lieu of Mora, you could
Getting
offer the lyrics to
experience.
said opera as recompense.
God, I'm kinda jealous.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Also to the beach.
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private
Krai
collectors of
saving
the exhibition?
Sumeru. I absolutely avoid
No
Oswald,
wonder
so I
you
don't
know
know
so
if
much
you're
about
telling
the
the truth or if
painting.
you're going crazy. Well,
But
I don't want to
lyrics
spoil you,
in
but
exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly
I mean,
be of
I want to say
equal
I'm sorry for
value.
spoiling you. I'm sorry for spoiling you.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a
But my
scholar,
Queen
but
Krai,
even I know your
my
operas are
Queen
in a league
Krai.
of their own.
She did the impossible when no one believed.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but
It's also
a
Priska, his
lifeless
delusions are never
artifact.
stopping. Zhongli the
In your
artist, what
hands,
do you mean
however,
delusions?
it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Hasn't he played the quest?
Allow me to be equally forthright,
I have
Miss
not.
Yoon. This silk
But I've
painting is
seen
merely a copy
the
I made of the
promotional
original
art
work.
for the live stream.
There is
or-
no need for such
I mean,
concern
we
over its
watched the
value.
trailer together on stream, so. And you know who was there in the promotional art? Krai, my goat.
So it's a fake?
I had no idea
And for
you
a
were such
like
a skilled artist, Mr.
paralogism-esque
Zhongli.
quest,
I pride myself on having some knowledge
they
of
put
antiques,
so much
but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
screen time on my goat Krai, and she was also highest on the picture. You know, the one leading the charge against Dotora, leading the charge to save Sumeru.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr.
Gathering the
Zhongli.
forces across Sumeru. Man, I'm so ready. I'm so hyped. I feel like Krai will play such a big role.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept.
If we will
Truly,
finally
I
realize
insist.
what it takes to save Sneshnaya, Krai will be the blueprint to saving Sneshnaya, because he will witness it live in Sumeru.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to
When
fake
all hope
paintings
is
now, huh?
lost. When all hope is lost, the one who never gave up. The little girl from Sumeru, Krai.
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
But don't worry,
Man, that was
Priska.
quite the
I
find.
moved on.
I should
from
buy something
Sumeru.
too, if only so I can show it
So,
off
yeah.
to Nangguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
And I believe Shneshna's coming like next month? No, a bit later, a month and a half.
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really something.
So who's on the banner right now? Oh,
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Believers, he didn't even play the
Do you know what
quest
this
yet.
is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns.
It's hilarious the fact that I believe the channel more easy than streamer.
This must be the one.
What do you mean,
A
Priska?
precious piece indeed.
What do you mean?
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think
Like,
people
I
back
might
then
not
were
have
capable
played-
of such intricate metalwork.
I might not have played the quest, but I have predicted the quest.
Too often, we view the past and future
And you know my
through the
predictions
lens
are
of the present.
super correct.
Objects that fascinated us as
Especially
children
starting Not Cry.
seem
Especially
crude
starting
later
Not
in
Cry.
life.
My
And
theories
that's
were
only
on
after
point.
a few decades or so of separation.
My theories are so on point. Hello, come on. Columbina.
If one were to
The love
stretch time
story,
across hundreds or
hand
thousands
holding
of
with
years,
Aoife.
one might discover that time is not
Calling
always
against
a force
Dr.
that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Civilization?
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Super jealous.
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered
Yes,
by
those
an
predictions,
archaeological
the love
team
letter,
sponsored by
just
Huishan
Magus
Hall.
Dungeon,
The
call
price
every
comes
single
in
Not
at
Cry.
90 million
Secure.
won.
Okay, I might have missed here and there.
How much?
I might have missed a bit. Okay, I might have missed. Okay, the vision was there. Okay, the vision was there. It was just a little bit off. Just
90 million?
It was just a bit off.
Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
I mean, the love letter happened just by the wrong person, and I mean, Vina still loves Aoife. Just she didn't do it for the love letter.
Quite a bargain.
And she didn't get to, you know, find out through the other harbingers. She already. Well,
Bargain? 90 million more I could feed Paimon
maybe
for
I was
like
maybe I was
1,000
wrong
years!
more often than not. But hey, it is Rerir and Thomas, okay? Rerir and Thomas. Sorry, sorry, Rerir and Tolindis. Rachel and Thomas. I did my calculations, but boy, am I bad at math. Moment of autumn. Did you watch the Syndrome short? I'm not. Just
And if you
literally.
actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be
I was
considered an antique worth that kind of
I
mora
was so
too.
sure it was a love letter by Columbina. I was so sure.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Especially because of the quest in the beginning. That they have a special letter for Aoife out of nowhere. Like, I was so sure, man.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
But yeah. Okay. Yeah. But like Annie said, maybe I was wrong a lot of times in Not Cry. Now that I think about it, I was wrong a lot of times.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
But sometimes I was right. So hopefully in Shneshniya, you know, hopefully at least one of my theories will be correct. Like, for example,
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Tanita proposing to Aoife.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain.
That'd be crazy.
After the exhibition ends,
No,
I'll
not
have
yet.
someone
He's in
deliver
the
it to the
book.
Alcor.
It's true, it's super sweet and sad.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
I wonder how people felt when they finally saw the reveal of playable Sandrone. Because I know a lot of people cried and they were really sad when she died in Not Cry. Not me, you know, because I always thought, you know, I don't know. I wasn't feeling the sadness in that moment. I wasn't shocked. I didn't believe that she would actually die. But like, I know people must have been devastated, right? So,
Understood.
they must have been so happy when they saw Sandrome survived.
Great!
They
Yunjin
must
and
have
I
been
both
out of
found
this world
something.
happy.
What about you three? Want to keep perusing?
Like, when I found out officially that she was playable, I was like, yeah, not surprised.
Don't worry
Super
about
cool
the
though.
Mora, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss
There's
Linla.
nothing Syndrome short.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Syndrome anime show is literally taken from the book. I just know
Right
that a lot of
this
people
way.
don't like.
Traveler,
don't like
Paimon,
the new
perhaps you
design.
would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique
I know
that's
she
so far
got-
out of our price range?
She has like
it's not
the
even
most
funny?
likes in Japan, in Japanese Twitter, because she has like this mate design, right?
Other
And mates
people are
super
always
popular in
demanding
Japan.
Mr. Zhongli's time,
Super
but it's
popular
quite rare
archetype.
for him to extend an invitation himself.
I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
I don't think it matters that much.
Yes, you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Accompany Zhongli to browse for the exhibition.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but
It's because
before
of
the
Reveal
rain jade
thing?
rite came into practice,
Who is the
Chenyu
Reveal?
Vale was known
Maybe
for a
it is because
different
of
ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli.
What is it?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of
I
mine.
didn't really understand what they meant by
An
saying
old
that Polonia went
acquaintance?
to Thailand.
One of your collector friends, Mr.
Polonia went to
Zhongli?
Thailand?
You could say that.
Oh wait!
Traveler,
I think I know!
take
I
a
understand
closer
it!
look.
Friska, have you seen the new Polonia? I don't want to spoil you. Go check it out right now. Just her design of new Polonia. That is so funny. But I understand it. Change new Polonia. Polonia looks very different now. I've seen some screenshots, and she looks very feminine.
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
Like a waifu robot.
Just seems like a broken artifact.
I think. There's a Christian moon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight
Does
is
Sultan have Nicole?
invaluable,
I don't have
Mr.
Nicole.
Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
By the way, do you guys know
Not
how
at
long
all.
is the Lantern
I've
Rite
always
circle
wanted to
lasts?
give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional
I don't think you
level,
did for her, it was saved
I
from
owe you
Marika.
my thanks,
I did not
Mr.
do for her,
Zhongli.
yeah.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something
Oh, yeah, the
useful
curse.
for once.
And the curse that they cannot release a playable mecha character. But, I mean, they released a mecha character in Zenless Zone 0, and they also plan to do that in Honkai Star Rail, because I believe Himeko, aka Marika, has a mecha in her new SP form. So maybe they plan to do it for Genshin eventually too. I mean, we have guns in Genshin. And we have MC shooting. You know, going guns blazing. So I feel like it's just a matter of time. Potentially. How did it get here? The lighthouse looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Crush distant ball of light.
3, 5.
Zibai?
7.
Zibai's voice? Zibai's calling for Ether?
11, 13, 17.
Who said that?
19, 23, 29.
31?
Hmm.
Zibai?
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child?
Lost child?
The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Zibai Ether is probably older than you. Who are you?
Me?
Oh, she doesn't
I'm sorry,
remember.
I don't remember.
What is this place?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Wait. Liu, eh?
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
This is the prison. We're inside the prison. We're saving Zibai from the prison?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts.
And Ether is longing for Tsaritsa.
Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child.
Yes?
Perhaps that is what brought you here.
Oh my god, because of Columbina! The moonlight's guidance, does she mean Columbina?
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out of here? With Seed, at least you have the corpse to use, I mean the cockpit. Wait, what?
The path home is...
True.
That direction. I believe someone told me that before.
You told me that before.
But I was never able to reach the end.
Is it also hot at your place?
You should take a
It's
look.
like 38 degrees. 37 degrees right now, Celsius. How about we go together?
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out.
No! What do you mean run out?
Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
May the moonlight ever shine upon you. It's 37 here too? I see. Zibai! Ether! What does that mean?
Wow!
We're back?
We actually did something useful for once.
We are back. She's trapped above Liyue, inside a prison made by HP, inside his dungeon.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
As of right now, 90 degrees for me! Priska, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. It's always hot in my country. I'm not jealous of Excalibur though. So far, HP has only imprisoned hot women in his dungeon. Suspicious.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I just met the strangest person. I'm just in the strangest place.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Zibai, the free moon goddesses.
I see.
Four
I'm
very
afraid we
powerful
must take our
people.
leave, Miss Linma.
Suspicious.
My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
I miss winter. I miss autumn season. Autumn season. Winter season. What? Is this Genuine?
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Well, for the Moon Sisters, it was technically
But
Nibelung.
this late at night?
You're actually
Must
right.
be that
You're
consultant
actually
of
right.
yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Alright, alright. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
Let's go.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Beautiful singing. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the White Horse Adeptus?
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉符はその媒体に過ぎない。
Did it just turn Japanese? Did Julie just turn Japanese? Wait, did you guys just hear that? Did you just hear that? Was that Japanese? Wait, what? Did you just see that? I'm so shocked. Wait, was that just Zhongli in Japanese? Wait, what?
Wait.
What just happened?
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉符はその媒体に過ぎない。
Ah, you suspected
I've never seen this happen before. This is the first time I see a bug in Genshin.
Is the fabled White
Why
Horse
is it
Adeptus,
Japanese?
and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, so this is how he sounds in Japanese?
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉符はその媒体に過ぎない。
That caught me off guard. I can't believe it.
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat.
And now we're back to English.
You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Wait.
玉符の中にはいない。
Interesting.
Word has it you accomplished.
Interesting.
Tell me,
wow.
Did you ever wonder
I'm
about
so
the other
shocked.
moon? The one that hung in its place for
I am
thousands of
so
years.
shocked. Does anyone recognize his JP voice? I don't know whose voice that is. But must be a famous actor, right? If it's Zhongli and Archon. I've never seen a bug like this as well. Hoyo missed a line, Japanese jump scare. Like normally Hoyo games, they're insanely polished, like Enfield. So you just never see bugs in the game. So this is like literally my first time seeing a bug in Genshin. In any Hoyo game. I don't think I've ever seen a bug in Hoyo games before. Unlike in NTE, where we have a bug fest, but at least it's a fun bug fest. But
we never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right?
Man, just from this, like, but bugs are cool moon. Because like community can create so many memes out of those bugs. Like this was great though.
Word has it you tell me.
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。
Flexing Inazuma, flexing his Inazuma knowledge.
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day.
Wow, he's famous.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her!
We need to save her.
But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right?
Yes.
Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens.
Interesting.
Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit.
Oh.
It's a process that comes and goes.
Oh, wait! So Zhongli knows! Man, this really feels like a sequel to everything that happened in Not Krai.
When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears.
Man, I really couldn't
and
play this
becomes
before,
invisible to the
Not
eye.
Krai. Holy shit. It's Tivan is changing with the real moon back.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it? What's wrong with Hoyoverse? Why give such a complicated name to a mecha? What is that? Facilitatrice Automatis Generous Interactive. Okay. Try the acronym for it, Friska. Average Fontaine creation name.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
You said it's disintegrating. When will there be nothing left?
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlang spoke of her own wish.
Linlang?
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes?
Oh wait, it's supposed to be
The legend
French,
must be
right?
true, then.
Right? Is it supposed to be French? So Priska, you can actually pronounce it. Probably. She will be Fagi in my head from now.
So,
Is that the name
that
of her
means
of
the
new
more wishes we
Polonia?
make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate,
Is
right?
that Polonia's new name?
Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
I thought you were making like a meme out of Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, you know?
いや、むしろ逆だ。果てしない歳月が
Again?
白馬の仙人と偽りの月を一つにしてしまった。
Hi. Okay, I don't know
影
anything
の
in
月が消え
Japanese.
去れば、紫白もまたこの世から消えることになる。
God.
Oh no!
Oh no!
By bringing the moon back, we actually
Oh no!
hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Oh no, Paimon! Oh no!
いや、むしろ逆だ。
むしろ。
果てしない歳月が白馬の仙人と偽りの月を一つにしてしまった。
Yes. Yes.
影の月が消え去れば、
Yes.
紫白もまた
Yes.
この世から消えることになる。
Yes. Wait. He didn't mention Zibai in Japanese. Where's my Zibai?
いや、
Okay,
むし
okay.
ろ逆。
Okay, do I know anything in Japanese? Okay, I watched so much animes. There must be something I know.
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us
can't
not
think
forget
of a single
what
Japanese
is
word.
crumbling
And I've
is
watched
also
so much
precisely
Japanese.
that which imprisons her.
God, I don't know anything. Netorare. So there's still a way to fix this. Tsaritsa. Oh, okay, I know. Because we just watched the Shneshna trailer, right? I feel like Ronova maybe got anti-art.
Yes, and that is why I invited
And
you
that's why
here
we'll have the
tonight.
epic battle between
Your
Tsaritsa
connection
and
to that broken
Ronova.
jade token confirms that you can do what I
Japanese
envision.
broken Adex again, where we wanna flex the Japanese. He's a Baldora from Slime, that's what I know from him. I can say it, but it's horrible to pronounce and stupid to read. What does it even mean? Okay, Priska, just tell me. Can you translate it into English? Because, oh god, is it like facility, automatic, generalized, interactive? I don't know. Omnipotence. I have no idea.
However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications.
Did it also happen to you guys? That Zhongli just became Japanese all of a sudden? Or do you guys see it for the first time in my playthrough? Is this a bug that everyone has or had?
I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate
Honestly,
you in
it's a
more
funny
of
bug. I
Tevat's
like it.
secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate
I play in
oneself
Japanese,
from
so I
them.
don't know. Well, my Zhongli was
You
always
are
Japanese.
someone who once
Oh.
traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Interesting. So he knows we're an alien. I already know a bunch of secrets. I'm already deeply connected to that. We are deeply connected to that. Because, let's not forget, that is what Lumin wants, right? She loves Tevat, she loves Kanria, and she also loves her brother. So for her to make sure that he stays in Tevat, she needs someone to marry Aether. Wink, 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 Sarita, you know?
Such is your conviction,
Just
then.
saying.
Since journeying
She's a
beyond
candidate.
Leo, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
So tell me what I need to do. I didn't have the bug. Automated, facilitator, journalist, interactive, and omnitouch. To put it simply, it's a robot to do everything. Oh, okay, got it. If it happens to everyone, it should have been fixed by now.
では、最初の秘密を教えよう。紫伯はすでに死んでいる。影の月に潜むその存在は、彼女が死の直前に切り落とした三指神の一人に過ぎない。
Yes.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible.
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain.
Okay.
The three deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the three vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's three selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her three deadly selves. If we retrieve the three fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
Maybe I do.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
I feel like I downloaded it for the sake of Natlan. Or was it maybe a different region or different reason? Oh no, maybe I feel like I did. Or was it because we're Inazuma?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the three deadly selves.
I'm guessing I just met one of them.
そうだ。
そうだ。
実は彼女は紫伯の上司神で、名を死去という。紫伯の死後、影の月へと昇天し、その一部となった。
The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang.
Hello, buddy.
Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
You hit him for Natlan, so unless you didn't know you have it. Got it.
死去に関しては影の月に囚われているため、俺たちには何もできない。
できない。
他2つの魂の根源を探し出し、
Honestly, hearing
一つに融合させる必要
has
が。
me hyped for more anime. Because anime is so hyped hearing them in Japanese, you know, whenever they fight. Okay, so where are the other two? And man, there's so many cool animes coming out. Like next week, we're getting Black Clover new season. Well, not new season, just the first episode premiering. Also, Grand Blue is coming out. Man, so many animes are coming out. And Friday, I have to finally finish Fate. Because I need to see Corrupted Saber in action.
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known
as the chasm. But you didn't have it during Not Cry, because I wanted you to hear Dory JP voice. It's so funny to hear, though. It is.
The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
Man, people who are starting Natlan now are so lucky because they have Natlan voiced.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Also, one thing I'm super curious about is, where the heck is Sneshnaya? Like, on the map?
Indeed. So, in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
It's going to feel surreal. Playing in the icy cold region, but dying inside from the weather.
The third deadly self is Zijiao. The essence within her is the human soul. also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited
Also,
among the
this is also
three.
very important lore, by the
She
way.
lent me her aid during the Archon War,
Archon
1,000
War.
years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains.
Mountains?
I imagine finding Zijiao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
Ooh, Zhongli's helping us.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same.
Ziju.
It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking,
The
Traveler?
customer who caused the scene at the Vine restaurant?
What
I think much
if
higher in the
she
lore, but
raided a
not Krai
tomb
map.
and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see.
Exactly! Lu Xianxian!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She could still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhongli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
By the way, who do you guys want to pull in Snezhnaya? Is there someone you guys really, like, you guys know for sure you are pulling? Besides Saritsa?
A sound plan.
Because I feel like everyone is pulling
Well,
Saritsa.
I should get started on my own
Because she's the must
investigation
pull.
then.
But like, besides Saritsa.
You're leaving already?
I must. Zijiao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down,
Sooner or
then
later.
there's no guarantee. I
Then
should
by
start
Nubilate,
sooner rather than later.
Hell yes. Oh yeah, the deadly
someone
soul
you haven't
stuff
told
might have
us.
important implications.
Who the White Horse
I wonder
Adeptus
that Flint and the
actually
Bearman
is
and the
how she died
mermaid
in
and
the
Saritsa,
first
of
place.
course. Nice, nice, nice.
Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Man, the Bearman is really cool, but I kind of find it funny that he got released right now, since I don't know, I guess no, but there has been drama in Love and Deep Space, because the new character has this like
Should our endeavor prove successful, then
Two men
naturally
live there
those
aura.
answers will follow. If
the guy
not,
that looks like
speaking of them would be
Capitano.
rather meaningless.
Man, not the Saritsa though, unless I like her in the story. Oh, Annie, you're not pulling for Saritsa. Interesting. I feel like she would be so cool. I can already feel her motherly aura, motherly vibes. The one who preserved her soul's essence was it you.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling
And her
to
story
set
would be
aside.
so epic.
Very well.
Fighting against fate.
I shall tell
Fighting
you.
against Celestia.
It was the
to save her
avatar
son
of time.
or daughter or kid. Istarov? Wait. Wait. Okay. Istarov.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
Yes, we do.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Interesting. Istarov lore. In Lantern
Indeed.
Rite.
Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing.
What is Istarov?
However, there is no
What is
telling what
Istarov
effect
up
it has
to?
had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Zuja.
I feel like the shades are not on the same wavelength. Ronova? I feel like the only one who is loyal to HP is Ronova. I feel like everyone else is doing anything but, but Celestia business. I feel like Ronova is the only one trying to keep Celestia, like, intact. Because, Istar is just trying to save everyone. Albedo's mother is God knows what. Shade of Life is maybe even plotting against Ronova. Paimon's like adult version is I don't even know. And poor Ronova, she's trying to do everything herself because her master, First the Sun, is sleeping.
解凍祭の夜、リーユエ港では願いを込めた
Hello,
衝
Mr.
動が
Japanese.
大量に飛ばされる。
Zhongli.
それによって影の月の大崩壊が引き起こされる。
When that happens, the cage
I
that
wasn't listening, but
confines
drama
the
who's
first
too madly
deadly
what?
self will open.
So there's a new character in
That
Love and Deep
is our
Space,
moment to act.
and a lot of
But also the
people
moment
who
where
play
all
Love and
could
Deep
be
Space are
lost.
very unhappy. They're very unhappy because like he's too Western, like too manly, or like a lot of players are scared that it would like attract gay men, and they don't want the game to cater to them. Because like in Asian aesthetic, they prefer a more like leaner jawline, right? And the new character has too much of a wider jawline. Like, I don't see it personally. I find it stupid, but also very interesting. How do you know that? Are you interested in lads? Priska, I am interested, well, more like in drama. I couldn't look away from drama. Instead of mention, you're not wrong.
For if we
But sure,
fail
over
to retrieve the other two
Archivronova.
soul fragments
Yeah.
in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
God, I feel, yeah. Man, I'm so interested in the dynamic between the shades. Because I feel bad for Ronova. I really see it. Overachiever Ronova, trying to keep everything intact. The only one even trying. Everyone else is just doing their own thing. Esmode just, you know, she just dipped. Right? Hello, Paimon. She just dipped. And Ronova's trying her best. Oh god.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit.
And not only that, we still have
Let
sinners.
us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the
And
days
sovereign
to come.
dragons. What the heck are the sinners doing? What the heck are the sovereign dragons doing? But it's so cool to see. Oh wait, we completed Act 1. It's so cool to see, like, you know, we're going deep into the final Archons, into the Shades, into the Harbingers. Even Let's has a drama like that. Wow, yeah. Crazy drama. God, I'm so thirsty. Hold on. Let me just drink a bit of water. How do you remember how many acts does Let's Rite have?
Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something
But it's
useful.
like 2 acts, 3 acts. So I can like, you know, schedule my live streams. Because I don't think we'll be able to finish the whole story. Because it's so hot and I'm so hungry. But I want to make sure I do a substantial part. So 3 acts, I think? Okay, got it.
So let me get
Thank you,
this
thank you.
straight.
Yeah,
The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Yelan's code? Doesn't this actually belong to Tsaritsa? Didn't she steal this from Pantalone? Who wanted to give this to Tsaritsa?
It's true.
It's been a while.
One minute she was there, and
The
the
shades
next
look like
she
sisters,
was
I think.
nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's
Yeah.
Yelan! Fancy seeing you here!
Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all.
She's still from
Just a
Pantalone.
small
and was supposed
roadblock
to
in
be
the
gift for
case I'm
Tsaritsa.
working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second, then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue?
Linny.
Who is this Linny you speak of?
He's...
Spontanean. Kind of. Well, not really, but...
Never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself.
So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I'm drawing a blank.
I think we should check out the Shao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Shao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti.
But
If
she
her
lost
wish
one
is
of
to
her
become
bracelets, and if I'm
famous,
not
she might write it on a Shao
mistaken,
Lantern
really
in the
important
hopes that the
Yalan.
fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Hmm? What was that?
Nothing! Let's go check out those stalls!
Act 2. And after we finish Lantern Rite, we'll finally be able to witness the greatest moment in all of gacha games. The greatest moment in all of Hoyoverse games. The greatest moment in all of Genshin. Krai saving Sumeru. We are so close. We are so freaking close. Not the stalls, man. Not the stalls.
Alright, we're here! Still no sign of Lu Shang, though.
I remember when I first played Liyue, when we did together Act 2 and Act 3. God, Act 2, being Zhongli's errand boy, was so
As long as you're patient
so
enough,
boring.
Paimon, you'll find that hunting down
But
people
then
is
Act
no
3
different
came,
from hunting boars.
and that was the
We need
greatest
to blend
cinema
into the
act
environment,
ever.
or we risk alerting the target.
And
So as far as everyone here is concerned,
I found out
we're just
that
ordinary tourists.
1.1 was Act 3 in... Sorry, Act 3 in Liyue was 1.1 from Genshin. Dude, that must have been crazy. When the first patch came to Genshin, and it was this good.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Shao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
People must have been fantasizing about the future of Genshin after experiencing Act 3 of Liyue. I mean, I would be. Man, the theories people must have made back in the day about what would happen next, or what could happen after experiencing Act 3.
I haven't given it
Holy
much thought.
moly, man. Now's the perfect time to think about it. By the way, you still have some post-Act 8 lore reading you haven't done. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, before we go into Sumeru, we'll read all the stuff.
And it can't be work-related.
Before that.
You gotta take a break once in a while, right?
Yeah.
You're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
You should think twice.
Really getting into this, huh?
At the time, Genshin did not have
blend
yet
in, right?
have as much competition, and there was
You gotta
COVID.
think of something.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
Then
That is
I
true.
suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
I mean, we definitely need more competition.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
The more competition, the better. I mean, look at
Thanks
how
for
many
the
games
offer,
how they
but
have
my
improved.
desk is piled high with reports on your exploits.
Competition is
And
always
that's
great.
not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more
Especially for Genshin.
a lie down
Genshin
and do
players.
absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Because Genshin will only profit from it. Or like Genshin players. Better game, you know.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's
But if you're not a
relaxing
Genshin
and
player,
full of fun
you have to be so worried.
You've got the
For
beautiful
example, me,
ocean
since I love
and tons of
NTE,
cute little
I'm so
creatures
worried the game
called
will EOS.
Seriously, you gotta go!
Because it's not as popular as other, you know, huge franchises like Hoyo franchise or Arknight's franchise.
I suppose I'll have to check it
But
out.
hopefully the game will survive, since I really like it.
Hey
Hopefully.
guys, happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, Gaming! Godson, the god of the sword and strong with secure transfer agency, at the head of the mighty mythical beast, Wushou Trao, Talkative, enthusiastic, he can often be found hanging out with his neighbors. In the spare time, in between practicing his wushu dancing, he heads over to Shunyu Kiosk for some dim sum and leisure chat in the company of good friends. If you happen to hear the changing of drums and gongs as you're walking through the streets of Liyue Harbor, let your ears lead the way. With a bit of luck, you might just be fortunate enough to witness Gaming's remarkable wushu dance.
What a coincidence! Are you here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Gaming apparently had an amazing story quest. Amazing Lantern Rite story quest.
It's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shifu Gaming, here we come!
Shifu?
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually...
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master,
Wait, we
so
know her!
it's not easy to find people.
She's listening!
At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
You know what? I like her.
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
I've never seen anyone like her in Genshin before. I like her a lot.
Traveler, it's her.
Yeah.
Lu Shangshang.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am?
Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Is she being controlled? Time froze? Is that off? Zibai? What is going on?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
Oh my god, right, it's Gigi!
So what if I am? Leave at once!
I have to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus. I need our help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would
Mere
dare
mortal?
reach for the power of life and death?
Is that so bad?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Gigi.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
Only we know what happened.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Even may be older than Zibai, but he has to be immortal.
This complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find.
Okay.
Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's gone.
Okay, wait, I did not expect gaming to be like that.
This is a special
Gaming.
case. Paimon's sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Coming? What's up with...
Because he's controlled now by Zizi!
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Coming, wait!
Ethan knows.
Is it just Paimon or...
No, he's definitely
Gami?
possessed.
What? How do you know?
It's complicated. You told Paimon what you encountered just now?
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gami?
It's possible.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens.
Let's go.
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the...
Oh my
Blameless
god!
indeed.
I'm stupid!
You
It's
speak
them!
as if it was not you who decided to plant all
Mountain
that mint in the
Shaper!
first place.
Mountain Carver!
Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away?
Oh, they really do have an NPC
Utterly
model.
heartless, I
This is
say.
the two adapter you were talking about. No, you're right, you're right. It is them. I didn't even realize.
Were I truly that
Okay, never
heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings
Well, I
from
guess
this
they're not
desolate
becoming
wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint.
Then
A tempting
the
little
NPC,
ruse,
I
is
can
it
accept
not?
the appearance of the cloud. The NPC adaptai, yes, yes. Oh, Shion.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Treasure holder.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
For guys, I should
What?
feel bad for
You
them.
think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor
I have a
leaves much
question.
to be desired.
Were they always like this? I don't remember meeting them or for them to act like that. Or is this the first time we see their human models or like NPC models? Because before they had a animal model, right?
Hold on,
or
Mountain
animal
Shaper.
form.
Something is amiss. Look closer.
They were deer and bird? Okay, yeah.
Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
And got NPC models during Gaming's Lantern Rite. Oh.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being
Oh!
has dared
Now
speak
he's
to us in
super
such a
cool.
manner.
Even his voice changed.
Now let us see
Oh
what
shit, this is the
evildoer
Moon
has sought to use
Carver.
you as its puppet, young one.
Man, this is such a shame they give it them NPC models. They were so cool before. They were so freaking cool. It's been since the London Ride of the 3 years ago, I think.
You two, you're adepti!
Has Genshin ever drastically changed the model before? Like gave a person a totally new model? Like someone had an NPC model and then throughout, throughout the years, they just swapped it for a proper model? Or are these two screwed for life?
Does that strike fear in your soul?
I don't.
Whoa! 2 Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
I don't think so. Okay.
Coming! Slow down!
Never, I think.
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Don't hurt him, please.
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
Maybe we'll see for the first time.
No! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gami!
Because like for every Lantern Rite, we get new character, right? Or new characters. Who else will be a playable character if not them? There's like no one else left, right? I mean, Lei probably even has the biggest cast. And they're like the perfect candidates.
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
But for them to be playable, they definitely need a new model.
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Well, they might not sell as much, but we're talking about Genshin. And Genshin has never, shied away from making as many males as possible. Especially in Shishnaya, right? It's like 50-50. So I can definitely see, Genshin just going all in on having a balanced roster.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
I didn't really expect them to be playable, to be honest. I mean, they pulled Zibai out of their ass before making them playable. They are a meme at this point. I think if anything, Guizhong or Yakshas becoming playable before those two. You don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help. But is it too delusional to expect Zibai to make an appearance in not Krai? Sorry, not Krai, Shishnaya? Or are all Lantern Rite or Liyue characters doomed to be only relevant in Liyue?
No! Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn
so
to
cool.
dust.
And she's probably insanely strong. Imagine if she well, you know what? If Zhongli makes an appearance in Shishnaya, we might see an Avengers Endgame moment, or Parallelism moment, for Liyue, appearing in Shishnaya to help Zhongli defeat Ronova.
The curse of time.
Maybe it's Liyue's time to shine.
This body holds.
Yeah.
Come no closer.
Maybe
This
we'll
is your
even see
final
Shenhe.
warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
I feel like the only region that we should be scared about not getting any spotlight is Inazuma.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And 2 Adepti?
I'm waiting for Liyue buff.
Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
I noticed they're not doing regional buffs anymore, but they're doing buffs for all the characters, for characters from every region. Right? I believe Yeimiko's getting buff, and she's from Inazuma, and also other characters are getting buff. Chi-Chi. Oh wait, we are getting someone from Liyue.
Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
Wrath of mint?
Mountain Shaper,
Speaking of mint,
where are you going?
same voice actors like Yutao.
Mountain Shaper's acting weird. Oh, you don't think it spread to him, do you?
It did.
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
You explain the recent series of events.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh,
exhausted.
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion.
And she just hasn't had a story
But
since 1.0.
to think Mountain Shaper would
Biggest
succumb to
crime
something like
in
this.
Genshin.
It is
Biggest
most
unforgivable
unexpected.
act in Genshin. Chi-Chi not having a story quest. But maybe they're saving it for Schneschnaya. Because maybe Chi-Chi will be the one to defeat that Sarita.
So, what do we do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
I mean, who else, right? Who else than
My
Chi-Chi?
cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper.
Cultivation
Were I to give
levels?
chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine.
Cultivation levels.
Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated.
It's fun that Aoife and Mooncarver have the same English
We
VA.
must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
No way. This is the same VA? I didn't even realize. I don't even hear Aoife in him. That's crazy. Jolie might play an important role in the future, and Raiden mentioned she's preparing for a possible war as well. Raiden? Interesting. You're the same? Raiden preparing for a possible war. I hope it's true. I really do. Since I really like Raiden. And I hope she gets more spotlight.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Xiao. Xiayun.
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Great to see you again, Xiao.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
Something terrible
What is
happened?
it?
What happened?
Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble?
Yes.
Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
It's complicated. You explain the situation to the Adepti. Malvika wasn't ready for a future
The
possible war
Wrath of
either.
Mint?
I can't remember Natlan's story.
That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Was always ready to sacrifice herself.
Not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Turn return his home into a mint farm.
That's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizha will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings.
We cannot let things go unchecked.
We cannot let this go unchecked.
Okay.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizha was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait.
Suspicious.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zildjian's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage.
Why?
But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Oh my god, like the Kandrian.
Indeed.
Like Kanyanya.
We are of the same mind.
She's experienced the same thing? Like
I
Dane?
heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that.
And that's why
all.
Ishtar saved her. That's why Ishtar saved Zibai. Oh my god, they might actually be related. No, she might actually be her daughter. Yeah.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from...
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
What is it?
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zildjian is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zildjian to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis.
Could cause it, I think.
In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Of course, shall.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger
But
to
you might
anyone.
eat so much you become a little ball.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Zildjian's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the moonlight's guidance.
Oh yeah! That's what the First Deadly Self told you, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps your time in Nod Krai left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Suspicious.
Indeed. Indeed.
Connection to the moon. I see.
Have you other
Indeed.
concerns,
I see.
Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand.
But you do? I don't.
Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution.
Agreed.
So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Leave it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once. Lest we lose our chance, let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Go to Mount Archon.
Full throttle!
Hip.
One mint, 2 mint. Let us plant a whole slew of mint.
Wow.
Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but
Mount
rather
Mintsong.
Mount Mintsong.
One of the first times we heard erosion was in
Oh,
Joey's
to
Story Quest
behold the
against the Toad
look on
Dragon
her
that serves
face
as a
when she is
boss.
confronted with such verdant
Wait. By Toad Dragon, are you talking about, not Adashir, but Oh god, you know, we fought him in his second story quest, right? No, in his first story quest. You mean the dragon? The huge dragon
Shaper.
with that super cool music in the
The
background.
tranquility of one's abode.
Zhongli's boyfriend, yeah, Zhongli's boyfriend.
He is
I
not
can't
in
believe you still
control of
remember
his
it, Annie.
faculties.
I can't believe you still do. But yes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Zhongli's
Let
husband,
it go
exactly.
this once. Zhizhi is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zhizhi just helps people fulfill their own wishes and
But it's
desires.
been so long since we saw him.
Not now, Paimon.
Also, Raiden created a plane of Euphemia to avoid the erosion.
Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
What am I wrong?
Be
He
careful.
was like towards my eyes, not my fault. Zhongli likes toads in his bed. No, you're right.
Pest? I must catch
The
it.
trauma you inflict upon us is not easily forgettable, Otto. What trauma? I mean, you know, they were implying it.
Oh, young one, it is you.
And we know Genshin is not scared. Hoyo is not scared of implying some, Yuri stuff, right? Honkai Impact, or some BL stuff like Genshin.
Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
She told me to get rid of the mint. I always remember how ridiculous your theory is. Is it really?
praise and
Okay, you know what?
insolence.
Some theories were ridiculous. Like, looking back at it, you know, revisiting my theories, maybe some were a bit ridiculous.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence
But I mean,
knows
at
no
the
end.
time, they were very logical.
If she dares lay a
And they
finger
make a lot
on
of
my
sense,
garden,
too.
I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
I mean, I don't just say my fears randomly, okay? I always explain them. Like, they have a foundation. They're based on something.
Insolent mortal!
Oh, Gigi.
Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Forbidden?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
You could even say, it's my wish to save you.
You.
Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige?
It's not death.
Come,
it's holding
let
hands.
us see the extent of your resolve.
Let's do it.
Your
Based
wish
on the
is to behold the
fanfic.
curse of time and the memories of this form? Then,
How could you make
let
sense
it
of
be
theory?
granted.
Uh-oh. Beautiful dungeon. I remember this dungeon because I remember playing Shao's Story Quest and we went to a very similar place, if not identical.
You who seek death,
Stand
before me.
What is this place?
My prison.
Her dungeon. You trapped here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within
Impure?
Zibai's immortal body.
Immoral?
When her soul was shattered. It should have been the end of me.
End of me.
Then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
Was it Istarov? You know what's crazy? What happened to Zibai is the same thing what happened to Marjivari.
A mortal who knows of her existence.
They are teasing
Dare to
Marjivari.
speak her name.
They're teasing the
Who
greatest
are
fight
you?
that will happen. Sorry, Priska, for spoiling you. But the greatest fight in Marjivari, Tsaritsa vs Mavuika. I'm someone who can help you. I'm someone seeking your help.
Help? No. There is nothing we can do for each other.
We can do stuff
Her
with each
power,
other, for each other.
The one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison.
So you've been
all
trying to
at
break
once.
free? At this point, who doesn't have a dungeon in Genshin? How is what happened to Zibai even remotely in the same universe as what happened to Marjibari? Well, you know, because to protect them, to save them, they the mother froze Zibai, so she wouldn't die, and Venti froze Marjibari, so they wouldn't die.
No.
The
I
similarities.
have been asleep in this prison for countless years.
And I feel like we're also seeing
until a familiar presence woke
how
me.
Venti will save Marjibari, and we're seeing right now, like we're trying to save Zibai.
Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
It was the moon? Columbina? No wonder she took the picture at Chibang Terrace.
That place is called Chiwang Terrace. Did later
it's just
generations
fanfic?
rebuild
What do
the
you
altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zibai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this
What
world?
is it that happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zibai's soul.
Zibai.
It is one that should have been forgotten.
Should?
Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace.
I think she just
now
needs a hug.
you, a mere mortal,
A mere
come to seek
mortal.
that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
What do I need to do?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight.
She's going to devour Eva?
Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
And shackle Eva in his dungeon, in her dungeon.
Look, it draws near. The river of time, come
River
to
of
sweep
time.
all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
Okay, dead and departed. For some reason I read the dead and the depraved. This must be the curse of time.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal.
She's waiting.
Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
She will show you everything, Eva.
Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Together? Sing? Okay, okay. She's got a spicy dialogue. You fall behind? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Run, 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 Eva. Escape the onrushing turn of time. Okay. It's chasing after us. Did she want to stay with her Autumn and run away? Normally, yes. But we have to go save Tsaritsa, so we can't stay behind. Snezhna is waiting for us. I'm sorry, Zibai. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Zizi. Yo!
I did not
Hello,
expect that you would
Prunite.
make
Oh,
it to the
man.
end.
Well, I did it.
Yes, it would seem even time cannot
Prunite.
hold you back.
Is it also hot at your
In
place?
that case,
God, I'm
perhaps
dying.
this truth is one you
The
can
weather
bear.
is killing me.
Come, let your wish be granted.
But I have seen that you have also seen 1.2. I have not watched your live stream yet. I plan to watch it later. But you know, just tell me. How did you love NT 1.2? Wasn't it the greatest live stream ever? Because goddamn, man. Goddamn. I need to see when will be Enfield's live stream and Genshin's.
In radiant
Wait,
light,
cutscene.
a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
On the moon.
Look, it's Lady Zibai.
Lady Zibai.
Lady Zibai? Is she powerful?
Very powerful.
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools.
She
According
told
to
them
Mom and
everything.
Dad, the Adeptus Zibai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses
wow.
our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Zibai's leaving. It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Massive explosion.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Zibai returned?
She'll come. We just have to believe.
The celestial nail! Like in the trailer!
Lady Zibai abandoned us.
She would never.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
Oh god. I feel so bad.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen.
And this is probably Ishtar was
You are but
talking
an
to her.
emissary to the mortal realm.
And
This is heaven's will. There is no need for guilt.
But she feels guilty.
And no place for hope.
And she will try and stop it.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray
I
to
feel
me.
like Zibai, but she's so
If I do not
beautiful.
answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
I feel like she has the qualifications to be a god in Genshin. Because she has people believing in her. She's even got a goddess of
Then
grain.
as their god, I shall die among them.
Wow. Wow! And this must be the first time we see Ishtaro's voice being revealed.
Look! Lady Zibai came to save us!
I knew she wouldn't abandon us. Run!
Holy shit, the art! God damn! Zibai! The visuals for Zibai's cutscene are so good.
Enough.
My god! The white background! And how her face cracked!
You know the truth.
Because she went.
These are the memories
She went
that
against
suffocate me
Celestia.
where I stand.
She went
and
against her
crush me
mother.
under their weight.
She went against Ronova. Against HP. Your nation was destroyed. She had her own nation, but she served. Wait, did she? She did not serve Zhongli, right? She was just an Adepti, and Adepti don't serve Zhongli. Just throughout the story, like every Adepti we know kinda serve Zhongli. But this might be the first Adepti that didn't serve Zhongli, but it was her very own goddess. So in an alternative universe, she could have won against Zhongli and became the Archon of Liyue. Maybe.
Not just my nation,
but the
people I loved.
Oh, hello, Chung Master. Hello. Zibai and Goba act more like gods in Zhongli. True, true. The cutscene says she's an emissary from heaven. Yeah, it does. It does say she's an emissary from heaven. Which is crazy. What if she was supposed to be the very first Archon? What if Zhongli wasn't supposed to be the Archon, but it was supposed to be Zibai? But because Zibai, at the final moment, when she was supposed to be chosen as an Archon, went against the gods, went against Celestia, and that's why Zhongli got chosen.
Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves!
Man, Zibai has crazy lore, man. Zibai has crazy lore. Because before this Lantern Rite story quest, I just thought she was like, you know, like Shao, or like the bird, or like Moon Carver, Moon... I forgot their name. I just thought she was like one of them, right? Like just another fellow horse. But man, there's so much to Zibai! There is so freaking much to Zibai!
It was a time of war. One that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan.
Guys, I have a theory. Don't tell me. Is Langan... Did Kazum used to be Langan? The place where Kazum is right now. Before the celestial nail fell, was that Langan?
The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost.
Hi Autumn, keep playing, your questions will be answered. Hello Fritz. They fought the war to become Archon. The Archon War happened thousands of years after her death? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So if she... Okay, so she went against the gods before the Archon War. Imagine if she was still there before. Imagine if she was there during the Archon War. Interesting. Wow, I'm so glad I put Zibai.
If I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape.
You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. The descendants of Langan made their home all throughout Lua. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace.
In Aether's hug?
So long this rage has been within me.
Yeah.
Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. I'm not sure what we did, but no problem.
If you wish to bring Zibai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me.
Oh my god, we're going to take her part of her soul? She's offering her soul to Aether? And we know in these, like, you know, Chinese-inspired regions, right? If you tell someone that you're offering your soul to them, it's like offering your hand in...
Just remember.
Maybe not.
From this moment onward,
no,
the
that's
fate
actually Japan.
of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders.
That's someone else.
And that cannot now be changed.
That was the different girl who's in the standard banner, who I don't have. What will become of you? Here we go, the fanfic again.
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zibai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world.
I see.
By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well.
Shackles?
So, let it be done.
We're taking her shackles away. Any final wishes then? We are freeing her. Aether is freeing Ziji, a part of Zibai's soul, from the shackles. Shackles made by Celestia, by the first Hokage, by the first Descender.
Ah,
Phase.
it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you.
What will she demand
However,
of me?
Should another raise a
Aether,
war banner
of us,
against the heavens
of
someday,
you.
let my name be set upon its cloth.
Oh my god, they are teasing! They are teasing the Lue cast in Shnaya. They are teasing so hard. that Zhongli and the entire Liyue army will march into Snezhnaya and wage war against Celestia. This is the proof of it! Because we're even making a promise! We're making a promise to Gigi! Gigi will play a role in Snezhnaya! Well, not the role, but we'll have her banner in Snezhnaya. When Zhongli will knock on the door of Snezhnaya, but not to fight Tsaritsa, but to join Tsaritsa against Ronova.
I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for.
Take what you came for. What, a few minutes ago she threatened to kill you?
I
This man
was
is
a lone
hopeless.
moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
I reclaim my light. This reminds me of the moon marrow that we got in Not Krai. Now we have now we have Zibai inside us. Okay. I pulled a chi-chi, lost 50-50.
You think I am one to fold so easily?
I'm back.
Ah, young one. What brings you here?
2 more.
My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
I wasn't the one who planted them.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
It was you.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
Paimon? What are you doing over there?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler...
Man, Zibai is
imagine
crazy,
it felt
man.
much longer than that.
I really thought she was part of this group, but she's a freaking emissary of the heaven. Well, a freaking goddess too.
One's plan was most successful then.
And we're going to be, you know, raising her banner in the name of revenge?
And you're alright, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Shao always coming in because he's so worried about you. Right? Shao always there. Whenever you call him, Shao always worried. Look at him. He's even having puppy eyes for you. No, I'm fine, thanks. You keep singing that song, jokes on you, she's irrelevant now.
Well,
hell yes, I know.
Sounds like good
she's getting
news
buffed,
all
right?
around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
Mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Oh, she's not happy. No comment. A Cloud Retainer gives Mountain Shaper from talking to. Shao puts you aside.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi.
She told me about her past, but it's personal.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
No, nothing like that, I'm fine.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It just isn't a happy story.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone.
Shao, can I tell you everything? We need you, man. We need you with us to Snezhnaya. Okay? Paimon will get ill, right? We'll have to fight through a horde of Fatui, maybe? Or something? Abyss
Not
monsters?
to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Man, Xiaofans must have been so happy. Xiaofans must be so happy every lantern, right?
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
Time to call in some fellow slime connoisseurs.
Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
Alright then. After careful consideration, you share what you learned about Langan.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
The god of soil and grain.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met.
Oh.
Or if he was forced to face things alone.
Interesting. So she was a companion.
Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there.
Wait, didn't Lantern Rite already happen?
If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Alright, see you in 2 days, right? Because I feel like we saw a cutscene where they were like, letting the lanterns go up, or you're like letting them go.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Oh my god, Act 2 was amazing! Act 2 was honestly so freaking amazing. Stop, that was so good. Oh boy, Act 3. But I'm so hungry. I don't know how long it is though. Act 3. Well, thankfully I have a lot of time now. I mean, not today, but...
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
I guess we can do just a bit. Start it a bit, and then finish it next time. Alright. We shouldn't drown, right? Yeah, we should be fine.
Xiao! Cloud Retainer! Madam Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli?
I feel like I saw Zhongli's pillar.
Are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Of course.
Oh! Then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow! That's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
For now, in the family of adepts, we have a prankster.
Let's get down to
deer,
business.
A Krai.
We have news of Rex Lapis.
Wait, we do?
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
And a crane under crane shaming her daughters, an emo short king, a granny full of mystery, and a bipolar horse. Great.
So,
Great indeed,
what does it
Prisca.
mean? Is he in trouble?
What a beautiful family in Lua.
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
Like the Traveler?
Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Let's go. Touch the pillar. Touch the Zhongdong. As you feel the rock beneath your fingers, a familiar voice rings.
Come to
for
the
you.
spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Entrance for us? Okay.
Well?
I pulled a Chi-Chi. Seems like he might be over at Mount Qingse.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
This is about halfway point, I think. Oh. The Realm of People, Act 3. Go to Mount Qingse. Okay. Then let me just do a little bit more
Not bad.
before ending it.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Just a tiny bit more. I guess we spent too much today theorizing. So that's why. That's why we didn't manage to finish this. That's fine.
Have a little cake.
Because the Slash Dashers were so hyped, man. They were so good.
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Especially
Light it up!
Tsaritsa. Finally, after all this time, we finally know how the Cryo Archon looks like. Unbelievable. I feel like the only one we're missing, I mean the only thing we don't know nothing about, is the 10th Harbinger. Actually, I don't know if it's the 10th, but like one of the Harbingers is still missing. And we don't know their design.
The hunter becomes.
Are we that far from the end? Apparently, yeah. Ooh.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern.
God, she's gorgeous.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Pro I found on YouTube. Yes.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
Man, I'm so curious about the last Harbinger. Yeah, because he wasn't in the trailer either. Unless he was actually shown. And one of the playable characters is the 10th Harbinger. Oh my god, don't tell me it's the Red Flints. Could it be?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
Maybe he was teased.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zibai, but Zijao.
Zijao?
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Zibai's shade? You mean the time shade? Is that off?
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul.
Oh.
And what is it that you intend to do with it?
Revive Zibai.
今、世の中には変革の兆しが見え始めている。
It's always Zhongli!
新月が生まれ、
It's always
影の月
Zhongli!
の牢獄が崩れゆく中、天候が帰ろうとしているのだ。
He's not only flexing to Ether, he's also flexing to Zibai, sorry, Zijao.
Consequently,
Right.
Strange phenomena have manifested within Longar's former domain,
I feel like it's gonna be
leading
our
to the
sibling and
earthly
some other
soul's
elements
reappearance as well.
like wonder. Oh!
The last of the trio, the human soul,
Prime.
is
That
in
is
your
a crazy theory, and I like it. That is such a crazy theory, and I like it so much. I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. That would be amazing. I never ever thought about such a possibility. Okay? Wow. Now I want Annie and you to be correct. Annie about Zhongli in Schneshnaia, and you about the 10th Harbinger or the missing Harbinger.
Most intriguing.
That'd be so cool.
My
like that a lot.
intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo.
Lord of Geo.
Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Well,
Zibai and
you
I
guys are
have
cooking,
long
though.
been friends.
You guys are definitely cooking.
Given not only that
You
you were
and,
manifested
everyone who
from a
predicted
corrupt
that.
desire
Because, like,
within her divine form,
never in my
but
wildest
that you
dreams
also
did I
possess a
think that
fragment
could
of
be
her
the
soul.
case. I
How
like
can you
though. I
purport
like it
to
a
be
lot.
the wrong
That is such
white
a fun
horse?
theory. Like, super fun theory. It would be fun if Tsalitsa came a place for us on Pirate's Dubai.
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were.
That'd be
What
fun
once
too.
shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was.
I just realized, in the Schneshna trailers, we didn't see Piero. He was nowhere to be seen. Isn't that weird? Why wasn't Piero in the trailer?
Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you,
What is
I
Piero
bid
up
you
to?
take your leave.
They might be saving Piero for
It seems that
For
the fault
Camaria.
lies in my own lack of consideration.
him to be missing in
As you
Schneshnaia
wish. I shall let this matter rest.
as the captain of the Fatui Harbingers, as the leader of the Fatui Harbingers. What the?
Wait!
What is going
One
on?
moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains,
Last time it was
carefree
he who
and
was playing chess with
untroubled.
who knows who.
Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the
To
world
this
for
end, I
yourself.
found you a pair of trusty guides.
To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
Ether?
The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Sounds fun.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all.
Speak of the devil.
Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Zhangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is?
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me,
We got
which means
sold?
that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Ooh. We belong to her. We belong to Zi Zhao.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhangli?
Zhongli just pimped us out.
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus
And you will
friend.
help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Where would you like us to take you?
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
Mortals?
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Let's do it, Paimon.
Look, we've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue.
True.
So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
The Happy Autumn, we became to
Two
play
main cooking
thing with
styles
these
in
two
Liyue.
adapters. True.
Lee cuisine, which is all about mountain
True.
delicacies.
I should be very
and
happy.
Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. Oh,
God, it's just my voice
Paimon's
died.
starting to drool.
And I
Yes, sir.
And I finished
Only
drinking
option
all
is
the
to go try
water.
them both.
My jar is
2
empty.
meals, back
Super
to back.
empty.
Both sound like excellent
At least I
options
know.
to me.
For my next streaming
These the
session, I'm
kind
gonna
of
need like 3
establishments
jars at
that
least.
most people might visit
Due to
on a
this
regular
weather.
basis.
I mean, even normally I finish a jar when streaming.
Exactly.
But
Both
especially in
Lee
this
cuisine
weather,
and Yue cuisine are
in this hot
known
weather,
for their
I'm gonna
pricey
need way more
ingredients.
water.
Definitely
Way
not what
more.
you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat.
Can I putting Hu Tao in tough spot here,
Come
Paimon?
on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora.
Just looking
at
for an
least.
excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense, huh?
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here.
Don't you want that
Don't you
too?
want that too?
Yes.
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh?
Vanmin restaurant.
Paimon knows just the place.
The hot cold tub stream? No
Yep.
way.
Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made
That'd
with
be
simple
crazy.
ingredients in a variety
Maybe
of
I
different
should.
styles.
Just for the
Most
loss.
importantly, it's great value for money too. Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of
I
ours
would have to
too.
visit my friend though.
One mean restaurant.
For a hot tub stream.
Yes.
Because I don't have
the
one
name
home.
itself feels
I mean, unless you mean a
lively
normal
and down to earth.
tub, like
All
normal
right,
place to
let's
shower.
make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice too. Alrighty, let's head over there right
I
away.
can't wait to dig in.
One restaurant, here we come.
Here we go. Have a meal at Vanmin restaurant. Okay, let's do this last one, and then I swear I'm ending. And we'll finish it next time, since we'll definitely more than halfway through. So let me just finish this one last dialogue. And let me prepare better for next stream. Also my voice, since I haven't streamed for a long time,
Oh,
I need to
hello
get used
there.
to talking so
what
much.
a surprise to see you two. Welcome.
But man, I must
welcome.
say, Zibai really surprised me. I didn't know what to, you know, expect going into it. But holy shit, like, Zibai is crazy. Especially because she's, you know, connected to the Shades. And to the freaking Celestia. And the fact that...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so
that Genshin is slowly introducing us the big questions. The big questions we've been waiting for. Like, what the heck is going on in Celestia? What are they doing? And will we finally meet the very first Dandelion Knight? Because if you guys remember reading the manga, the very first Dandelion Knight should be in Celestia. Chilling. Resting.
I don't think I've met this lady
God,
before.
we have so many questions.
Is she a new friend?
Man, and I'm kind of worried. Because if Tsaritsa will, you know, if Zhongli will bring the Lue army, and Tsaritsa will use the Fatui army, what will Ronova use? Will she use the heroes of Celestia? Like the Dandelion Knight? Would she do that? Would the heroes in Celestia listen to the command of Ronova? Got so many questions. Zibai's in a sense Venti's sister, no? Yes?
You could say that.
Priska? I think you're right. Venti? Zibai is Venti's sister.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there.
What
a
a
friend of
family.
the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just by the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Zijin.
Miss
Zhao.
Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
Does she even need an army? She literally put a curse in an entire country? And then, you know, that's... I feel like she does. Because she did order, or probably it was her, right? Someone ordered for all the Archons to go to Khaenri'ah, to wipe out Khaenri'ah. So I feel like she does.
I am her, and she is me.
Huh?
You mean you're an Adeptus?
I want to know so bad what happened during the Khaenri'ah War. For all the Archons to be called to do something.
Oh, you young'uns.
And you know what's
crack me up.
beautiful?
Come on, Xiangling.
Since we know ever
You
since
gotta
not
keep up
Krai,
with the times.
they're willing to give NPCs like special models. I can't wait to see all the people that were there during the Khaenri'ah War. All the Archons.
Haven't you heard
Hey,
of cosplay?
OG
It's like a role-playing game
Sumeru
where you dress up
Archon.
as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is
Also,
quite
I'm
the
kind of curious
expert.
to see how Mavrika looked like 500 years ago.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh,
Maybe we'll,
Traveler?
oh my god, maybe we'll get all the new Archon skins.
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in.
The Cataclysm,
but
God's creation and
come
Wild,
I
that's why
haven't
Archon's
heard
there.
about it.
Actually, you might be right.
You gotta
might be
listen
right.
to our
Yeah.
customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more?
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Xiangling doesn't believe her.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role.
Yeah.
How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead?
Ooh.
In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
Guess that makes me the real Paimon.
You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
No need to worry because Autumn has power of imagination and she will be enough to push back any army or enemy. Wow. Oh, take a seat. Oh god. I'm so interested in Zibai. I should go eat. Okay, just one more quest. No, I mean not quest. One more cutscene. No, not cutscene.
If Miss
One
Xiangling
more
and Chef
dialogue.
Mao are here?
Just one more dialogue.
You're just over there. Wait a sec.
Wait.
Aren't you?
We know her.
So, what would you like to... Huh?
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please,
Ich fand Frau an
forgive
der
me.
ersten Blick, they can see Otto's imagination.
You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew.
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day.
Wait.
You're looking so much better now, though.
This is Xiangling's dad? Interesting. A playable character's dad?
Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
Man, this Lantern ride has been kind of
No,
shocking.
I couldn't possibly.
So many revelations.
It's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes. Especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fated, right?
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
Give me everything. I'm so hungry.
I should
Anything.
very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew.
Playable character dad? What's that? It's on the house. Why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having
I mean,
trouble making up
Salitza
her
is a
mind.
playable mom, right?
Anyway,
Or will be a playable
guarantee
mom.
you'll love it.
I mean, Alice will be a
think.
playable mom. So,
Since the blackback
Playable
perch
dead
stew is
man.
on the
You're
spicier
only
side,
learning it now.
I guess it makes sense to
Yeah.
balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consomme and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialty. As for the
Specialties.
carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few
we please
days
try
ago.
it?
Wow! Sounds like quite the feast.
Pong's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Closeted Incense is also
Since
mother.
this is my
True.
first time cooking for the
True.
White Horse
Definitely true.
Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops.
Aw, Xiangling. That's so
Okie
sweet.
dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
The one and only.
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
I can't wait to meet the real Zibai. It's been so while seeing all three of them. All three parts of Zibai with their like personalities.
Oh, I see.
Fun personalities.
Almost
I want to see
believed
the
you there
one
for a
and only,
moment.
the real one.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the
I mean, we
White
already
Horse
seen her,
Adeptus?
kinda. From the cutscenes.
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
So this answers my question.
And why might such matters
Chasm used
concern
to
the
be
White Horse
Langan.
Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like.
You see her right now.
There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh, so you're considering
I bet
becoming a
them
martial
take too
artist
fast.
now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Family rules?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh?
The guest house in Inazuma?
Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up alright.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Keep it down?
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardship?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just
Continue,
look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name.
It's too hot.
That didn't
It's
turn
like
out well,
37
though.
degrees and I'm
My
sweating like a
grandfather
pig.
yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
Maybe?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Do that.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow.
It looks delicious.
It smells so good.
It's making me even hungrier.
Ooh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Ooh.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
Oh, she's loving
What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
it. She's crying. She's so happy. Aww. That's sweet. That's cute. You and the others devour the food set before you. Once you've all finished, Lu Xiangling stays behind to ask Xiangling how she might feel. Okay.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
No, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation, through the eyes of a dragon, or the sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Columbina?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot.
The
It's
Yue?
even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
It means moon.
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Okay. Hold on. Let me just finish my dailies. Get the loot, get the rewards. Nice, sweet, sweet, sweet. Also, let me just quickly turn around. Do this. Hello, Catherine.
Astra. Thank you for
Nice, get my
Astra.
Primo gems. Do that, dispatch. Let me see. Press a couple more buttons. Let me see who's on the banner currently. Oh, wait, okay! Wait, Lohan is disappearing in 2 days! Oh. I wonder who will be next after Lohan and Mavuika. But yeah, anyway guys, thank you so much for watching, for joining the stream. I'm going to be ending the stream now because I'm super hungry. And also super thirsty, and I wasn't ready to stream in this weather. But yeah, oh my god, we know her! She's the opera singer. We'll finish this quest next time. We'll finish it next time. And once we finish Zibai, then we'll do all the reading stuff that I'm still missing. And after doing all the reading stuff, we can finally dive in the latest Archon quest, saving Sumeru with Krai. But yeah. Goodbye guys, goodbye Xcal Prime, goodbye Priska, thank you everyone for watching, goodbye, goodbye. Autumn out. Okay, I said goodbye to YouTube, let me also say goodbye to